look like because I love this art.
Live. So,
Hello, we are
there
live.
goes all my
Everybody, welcome.
self-confidence.
Welcome,
Fine.
people.
You got this, Nameless.
Hello, everybody.
Congratulations,
It's
you made it.
Nameless One, and tonight we have the Ballistic Zebra playing.
Hello. Hey.
Playing Quillian the Rogue Pegasus.
Hello, everyone.
Very good description. He's definitely a rogue.
Argo is playing the Changeling Bard of the same.
Hello.
Alexander is playing the Dragon Barbarian.
Hello.
Sawtooth is playing himself. The
Howdy.
Yes, we have Sawtooth. ladies and gentlemen.
Changeling.
You played yourself.
The Changeling Sorcerer.
Yep.
And Yoshi Darklord playing the Griffin Fighter, Archon.
Hello, welcome. Eventually, we'll have some
we will-
more people also.
We'll be joined by Mink playing Haldmeyer, the Changeling Wizard, and Fair Fallen playing Fallfire, the Kieran
Barbarian.
Yes.
When are they joining?
Someday,
They should
in
be
the future.
here shortly, actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
they messaged they'll be here soon.
That's awesome.
Good.
All right.
We're driving home, I think.
Well,
ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, you're in for a treat.
So first things first, we're going to start off with a recap of the entirety of the game. We're going to go ahead and have Yoshi lead it off with the portion that they were in Ponyville for.
Go get him, Yoshi.
All right, so it all started one night, and we all were visited in our dreams by a dark, mysterious, shadowy figure who had no name for some strange reason. We didn't know his name. And,
Of course, with no name.
yes, and he told us that we were going to venture out and save Equestria. And we woke up in this cabin, a cottage in Ponyville. We didn't know where we were, but we were all there. And that first day we went out, and we discovered there were parasprites in the orchard once more. So we went to the orchard, and we gathered the parasprites, and we terrified the people in the town by dragging the parasprites through the town. And then we brought them back home, because that's what responsible people do. And so we closed the book on a successful adventure.
What happened to the parasprites afterwards?
We killed the parasprites by starvation. Don't worry about that.
And just to clarify, the patron actually told them to make a name for themselves.
Yes.
They didn't find out about the saving Equestria till later.
Yes.
Unlike the patron who has no name.
And so then, the next day, we found out that the Carousel Boutique had been ransacked by ruffians, Diamond Dog ruffians to be exact. And so we went out into the fields and we found their holes, and we went into the holes, and there were Diamond Dogs, and we killed one of the Diamond Dogs.
Accidentally.
Accidentally, on purpose, accidentally, we killed one of the Diamond Dogs.
That was when we learned about non-lethal damage and when to use it.
That would have been very helpful to have thought about before I slammed my hammer into a Diamond Dog's head.
And subsequently
him,
into Sawtooth.
Yes.
Yep.
It would have been nice to know.
Who had
before
his
we killed
face
Sawtooth
up his,
the Diamond Dog. Yes, we
Moving
shoved
on.
Sawtooth up the Diamond Dog, and then more Diamond Dogs came. And so we Sawtooth transformed into an alicorn because he's a changeling. And we convinced the Diamond Dogs that their friend died of a heart attack instead of blunt force trauma.
Princess Alicorn Sawtooth, to be specific.
Yes. And so while T-posing, Alicorn Sawtooth convinced the Diamond Dogs to give up their thieving ways. And they listened. It was beautiful. Somehow they listened. So now the Diamond Dogs are all functioning members of society. Of course, back then we had this very interesting zebra, and he was very... he had his heart set on a Diamond Dog slave for himself.
Yeah, I don't miss him.
He never did quite get that slave. It's a sad tale.
Fortunately.
And then another successful adventure, more or less. And then we woke up the next morning, and horror of horrors, Derpy Hooves is missing. So we go off into the forest, and we nearly die fighting some timber wolves and timber bears. But we survive and run from a giant crocodile into a camp of cultists. And as our fearless leader Sawtooth was debating what to do, our fearless but not so much of a leader barbarian
I'm back. Sorry.
decided that it would be wise to charge into the cultists. And so he did so, and was immediately destroyed by magic missiles. And so we were forced to fight. It went well, surprisingly. We managed to survive. We managed to rescue Derpy against all odds. And yes, very successful. Very successful indeed. And that's when it all happened.
So from
And
here,
now I'm going to hand this off to the next one.
we're gonna let Sawtooth take it from here to the circus. Or actually, no, to the discovery of Tenebris.
Discovery.
Okay, alright. Alright, let's see. So, once we discovered there were cultists, we had to figure out what they were up to. We went to, alright, all these, they start to bundle up in my head, and I might mix them around, so just correct me if I get anything wrong. But we went to Starlight. She gave us a bunch of supplies for our mission, so that we could gather some intelligence on what these cultists were up to, right? And welcome,
everyone. Please welcome.
Howdy to Mink,
also known as Holdmeyer, the Changeling Wizard.
Holdmeyer the Changeling. All right, so I was just giving a recap at the part where we went to Starlight for help with the cultists. So we headed out to their base. They had like a huge circle of tents. There's a whole I became a bug. I mean, I'm already a bug, but
He became a small bug.
More of a bug, double bug.
Small bug.
We figured out that they were targeting Klugetown. I can never pronounce that place, but in the movie with the
Klugetown, yeah.
Klugetown. Thank you. With the cat character from the movie, that place.
The Abyssinians is what you're thinking.
The Abyssinians. And we started to notice that they were all studying a strange, very old text with a very old language that they're all quite confused about. So we memorized some of the text and brought it back home. Brought it back to Ponyville. Starlight couldn't help us, if I'm recalling correctly.
Neither could Sunburst or Twilight.
What? I'm sorry, I forget what led us to the guy who erased history.
So you guys you guys went to speak with Twilight, and that's where you also found out about the
Changeling plot.
Second Changeling invasion.
Oh, okay. So that's when we went to We went to Canterlot. We took the train to Canterlot, and when we got there, we picked up on an underground changeling, not invasion. Oh yeah, it was an invasion. They were trying to take over the castle. So we tried to infiltrate the group and mess up their plan, but it didn't really go as planned. We managed to warn Twilight about it.
That's it.
But she sent us. She teleported us away from the grounds, and we had our mission to go find Shadowlock, who was old guy who in the comics or something. I don't exactly know. Sorry, but he was the one that we could bring the text to for translation. So we went there and. Sorry. We went there, gave him the text, and it took him 3 days to go through it. In the meantime, we went over to the market. There was like a deck of many things that we messed with.
Yep, we were assailed by scorpions along the way.
Yeah, the scorpions.
Yeah,
I
the
didn't do
scorpions.
so well. They almost killed us because we were trying to charm them and all this crazy stuff instead of
We were
actually
being
just fighting them.
stupid. Yes.
Yeah, that could have gone a lot better. Once the text was translated, we figured out a little more of what was going on, some of the history, some of the names involved, the big bad guy, and is that when we found out where they were located? Where the center, the Well of Shade? Is that what led us to the Well of Shade?
That's about right. Yeah.
Yes, that is how you ended up going to the Well of Shade.
Okay, from the season 7 finale with Stygian and the Shadow Pony. So we went there and explored things. Wait, did I was going up to the circus, right? Or
yes, we haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
The circus was after this.
So we explored the Well of Shade area. We noticed we went through all the rooms, but there was a throne room with a magic-y, dark feeling around the room, and Desert Reed, the
misfortunate zebra.
He just flopped down on it and it killed him. It just
Instantly.
flew across the room, roasted zebra. Rest in peace.
Bye-bye.
But there was a the throne could.
Where I investigated it in.
Yeah.
There was plenty of opportunity for him to survive that encounter, and he decided to put his ass on it instead.
Just some missed cues, you know.
We would like to remind you all that we're
happens.
not very smart sometimes.
I think somebody was going to die on that no matter what.
Yes.
So
Who's gonna
we
die
discovered
first?
that the chair could move, and that there was like a staircase going down. So there was like a latch that opened it, moved it to the side. So we went down the stairs and saw this giant red crystal and a bunch of skeletons of alicorns, which we gathered from the translated text. Those alicorns had sacrificed themselves to lock away this evil beast. And we gathered that the cultists were they wanted to bring back the bad guy, Soul Tenebrous. I forget when we learned the name, but somewhere along the line we did.
Actually, I think
was from
Nameek
Shadowlock.
is the best one who seems to be able to describe that specific portion. So I'm going to go ahead and let him describe the...
As we were in this chamber with this giant crystal underneath the throne, we decided, well, surrounding the throne was skeleton, or the crystal under the throne was skeletons, lots of them. We discovered that they were all alicorn skeletons. So we decided that we probably didn't really want to be there. As we were trying to leave, we were all overcome with an overwhelming urge to touch the crystal. And when we did touch it, our heads were filled with visions of war and fire and torment, and an image of two ponies, one the pony of shadows and the other greater, and voice in our head, Soul Tenebrous.
Oh, that's when it happened, right?
You can go ahead and continue from here, Sawtooth.
Sure, alright. So, with that name in our head, we decided to leave the area, and like I said, they all sort of jumble at this point in my head. I get things a little bit confused. So after that, that was when we came across the circus, right?
Yes, that's about the time we went.
There was some events in between. If somebody else remembers exactly what happens, they can go ahead and pick it up from here then.
We returned to Shadowlock, who had translated book for us, and asked him if he knew anything of this Soul Tenebrous. He did not, but he said those who might would be either Stygian, who was engulfed by the Pony of Shadows, the princesses, or Discord. And so we first went and found Stygian, and he wasn't able to give us any information, but said to go to the princesses or Discord. We decided to try and find Discord, but none of us knew how to summon Discord.
Other than yelling his name.
One does not simply summon Discord.
Or tweet at John Delancey. That didn't work either.
Yeah, that didn't work either.
That would have been cool if it had worked, but no luck.
Definitely would have gotten funny QD.
Fortunately. No, so we then went and found the princesses. And we basically we found them in their retirement home playing mini golf and arguing, obviously. And so we just kind of shouted out, "Soul Tenebrous!"
We went and
Yeah,
found
for the
Stygian
first
in
time.
a bookstore, actually.
Yeah, that was me, and it worked. It worked really well.
Worked. They
For
both
the
This is
only
like
the only
the
time
third
that it
time-
worked, actually.
This would be the third time that he has attempted shouting Soul Tenebrous at people for no reason.
And it's the only time it's
but
ever
it
worked.
worked. It was for a reason, and it worked. It was smart.
It's the only time.
both stopped their argument and looked at us with sheer amazement that we knew the name. So we took them into a more private space and explained up-and-coming death of all Equestria if this cult should resurrect Soul Tenebrous.
Bad things to happen.
And they, as old as they are, did not know much about him, and said we should try and talk to Discord. And at this point, we were a little bit, at least Holdmeyer was a bit fed up with how on earth do we summon Discord? In which he responded, "Don't."
Yes.
And he was just
Tear down
boom
Nolan.
there.
One
And
of the most annoying moments.
Discord
He was
was
just
able,
walking by or something. He happened to hear.
Discord was able to tell us a lot about Soul Tenebrous. And that he and his brother, the Pony of Shadows, were the first occurrence of what is known as the nightmare form of an alicorn. And his reign was a reign of great tyranny, and he was very racist and slaughtered everything that wasn't a pony, even the Draconiquus.
Oh yeah.
That it would be best if we were to stop him before he ever was resurrected. Spoiler alert! Didn't happen.
Yes.
Spoilers.
We don't like.
We'll get there. We're getting there.
Getting there. So I think something we didn't mention before. When we were leaving the Well of Shadows, we saw the cultists on their way to the Well of Shadows.
Right.
So we were like, "Oh, that's not good." So we decided to fit back as soon as we could. Except, instead of going as soon as we could, we decided to stop at a circus first, because why not? We found an advertisement for a circus, so let's go to the circus.
It seemed sketch, to be fair. We're like, wait a second.
It screamed cultist.
Yeah.
So, at the circus, we infiltrated the secret big top where the show was where they were preparing for, the big show, and we found in the back of it what's it called? What's the creature called?
A hippogriff? Okay, well, there was the
Two.
snake. Yeah.
The snake thing.
A winged snake. Caudal.
Quaddle.
Quaddle. Quaddle. Yeah.
Quetzalcoatl.
Oh. I hope not. So, we decided to we talked to this thing, and this thing was smart, and it didn't really give us any information, actually, except for there was a creature that probably needed our help at the back of at the back of this, because we went in the big top, and then there's a little room off to the side of it that we were in, that we infiltrated, and that's where they kept all the magical, weird creatures. And so we went. This was the vibing gang, the three the cockroaches back there.
Oh yeah, that's a running thing. We always do our
All the changelings.
all the changelings. We do our secrecy. We run off in secret as cockroaches and just sort of hide away.
Yes, the running joke is that my character Archon still has no idea who Namink's character is.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because Haldmeyer is a changeling, but the only one who doesn't know that is Archon.
Yep. And we all keep it a secret.
Actually, I think the dragon also does not know yet.
Oh no, because the dragon hasn't
No, I do not.
Haldmeyer yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. You haven't even met each other yet. Okay. Keep going.
Yeah, we haven't even met yet. So, freed this hippogriff, and much against their will, actually, they didn't want to be
They were
freed.
very upset, actually.
Oh yeah, that was interesting.
So we, from there, there's a little bit going on the outside while we were doing this. The barbarian and fighter and alien
Yes, the rule.
decided to participate in some of the fun games.
Yes.
One of them, it did one of the hammer games. You know, you hit the hammer, you smash the plank and try and get the beat to hit the bell. Fighter did it. Fighter or warrior?
I am a fighter.
He did it. He succeeded, obviously, because he was a fighter. And he got a bag of holding. So our Kieran Barbarian did it. And succeeded as well. They hit the bell, but very angry because it didn't break it. So he tried again.
And
It failed. And so they did it again, and it still didn't break. So at this point, they got so mad that they just burst into flames, snatched the warhammer out of the fighter's hand, and smashed it as hard as they... Not just hitting it, but hitting it to attack it. Like, destroy it, and managed to destroy it. In which case, the Minotaur running the game went like, get out, pretty much.
Yeah, but don't forget, I got a scarf with a smiley face on it that I still have no
no,
idea
it has
what.
a dragon on it.
A drag? You said a smiley.
No, the smiley face was the bag.
Well, you said mine had a smiley face on it too.
Well, what if the dragon is smiling?
Well, I'm okay with the dragon too.
Still don't know what the scarf does.
Yeah,
But we know that
idea.
the bag of holding is a bag of holding.
Also,
I know.
for any viewers, both of the barbarians have homebrewed classes or subclasses. The Kieran has what's called the Path of the Neric, which plays into the whole Neric transformation for the Kieran, and the dragon has what is called Path of the Greed Eater, which plays into dragons and keeping hordes and size changing.
Duly noted.
All right.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it is actually pretty cool. So we, after that shenanigans, the the Quillian was playing another game, which is the dart game. You know, throw a dart, break a balloon.
Yeah.
He was not very good at it. Not as good as the fighters were at the pounding game. And this is where we first got the taste of Quillian pinkie pieing someone.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I love that term now.
Because he almost made the Kieran that was running the dart game turn into a Neric. Just rambling and not stopping talking.
I wouldn't have blamed him.
It was like that episode where Applejack decided to take off because she didn't win enough first place medals, so they tried to weaponize Pinky against her to get her to come back.
Yeah. Those
Oh my gosh.
Jimmy Cherry
I need
Cherry
to rewatch
Tonga.
that
Cherry
episode.
Cherry Tonga. Jimmy Cherry 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 Tonga.
Yeah, that one. That one.
What season was that?
Good
That
question.
was season 2, I believe.
Okay.
So
All right. Wow.
there we decided to all go watch the show.
Last one, season 2. Yep.
We almost left, but we decided to hang around.
Decided to hang around. Halfway through the show, he came out and was like, "All right, psych, y'all, we're not actually circus," and a bunch of big mutant baddies come flying out and capturing people to throw in slave cages.
And we did
No,
not.
save
That
them.
was great.
And we did
I
not
thought-
save them.
I thought we did, but we didn't.
Yes, we didn't.
He was
save them.
convinced for, I think it was 3 or 4 sessions that they.
Yeah.
At least 3 sessions.
I misunderstood.
We fought the bad guys that were attacking us. And then, right after that, the Abyssinian who was in charge of the whole circus said, "I was warned about you guys," and,
Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. And he just leaves.
yeah, he said, "Yeah, I'm not getting paid enough to deal with you guys, so see you later," and smashed his cane against the ground, and everything was gone, the entire circus.
And
The circus, all the people, everything, poof, gone.
And the
all
sacrifice.
all the angry clowns
Alas.
was all gone.
Everything. So, we moved on. We got back to the Well of Shadows. And this is where things started going downhill. There were some very glorious moments. See, we went into Vibin form. Little cockroaches.
All
Check out
As you do.
It was
Uh,
vibing.
check out the cultist camp that had now been set up above the underground temple. And as we were scrounging through it, we found a ton of cages filled to the brim with slaves, sacrifices.
Do cages have brims? Do cages have brims?
If they did,
I don't know if that's what's important here.
Do the cages have what?
This is
So,
almost as bad as the
Cages
ant
have
discussion.
brims.
Oh, the
The
ant
vibing-
discussion. Oh no.
Alright, things are getting weird.
Vibing Gang
here.
was moving on, and Kieran Barbarian decided to go, "Hey, I'm just,
Jump into the camp on fire.
He decided to sneak into the camp, but that failed utterly. So he just burst into flames and started running through all the tents, just to
He's really good at that.
setting all the tents on fire. And then he basically said,
My fire
"I'm
starter.
gone," and nobody knew where he was. Perfectly
Conveniently
succeeded.
conveniently forgetting that Sawtooth almost joined a cult.
Oh,
No, we're not there
forget
yet.
That almost happened.
Yeah, there.
Yeah, we're
We
getting
did,
there.
you did
Don't worry.
forget where the cockroaches almost died to the white powder.
Oh yeah. So
I was
Oh,
never
the
gonna
very-
touch it. I'm not stupid.
The
cultists
white
had
powder.
surrounded their tents with a white powder. And when the cockroaches touched, when Haldmeyer touched, all but one hit
Very
point of
sharp.
damage.
But that was
Cockroaches
his
have
own
8
fault
hit points for
because he
reference.
drew attention to himself.
Yeah, he
When
only
was
had
a-
8 hit
when
points.
was a cockroach.
Turns out they knew that we were cockroaches, and so they had put up defense measures for cockroaches.
Because you cast a spell on them as a cockroach and they were alerted to you. It was your fault.
Because you turned into a pony in front of them and was eating paper.
That wasn't me. That was it
Straight
was
up eating paper.
Don't pin that
Straight
on
up
me.
eating paper in front of this guy.
There was nobody around for that one.
I had a good reason to eat the paper. It may have delayed things a bit. You never know.
Apparently not.
So we moved on. We went down the big pit into the temple, down the well of shadows, back to the throne room, and back to the giant crystal room. Yeah, no. When our Kieran decided to try and join us, he basically just jumped into the pit. So we almost had one of the changelings.
That's not what happened.
Yes, luckily, the strong boy who could fly caught him before he turned our sorcerer into a pancake.
Because our sorcerer decided, I'll just turn into a pillow for him.
It sounded like a good idea. I think it should work.
It was a great idea, except no regard
Why
for
not
his own life.
I think it should
The
have
damage
worked.
has to go somewhere still. It's not just disappearing.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay, fine.
And remember, if I was jumping down that hole, it was going to be as a fiery ball of flame.
That's true. I could be a flaming pillow.
We got to the throne, and it turns out that they had done the same thing, and they just basically started throwing people into the throne to try and get it to open. Every person that hit it just burst into lightning, and so there was a
flaming death.
There was a pile of charred corpses sitting there, and we were like, "Oh dear." We had managed to find the switch eventually and open the throne, and we headed in, and they had carved out holes along the. Around the big crystal, it carved out a magic circle and filled it with some kind of red metal alloy. And then they had carved out rooms into the sides of the cavern. So we went to explore around the cavern, and our Kieran failed his stealth check and basically just jumped in front of a door in front of one of the cultists.
There's my stick. I hid behind my stick and said, "You don't see me."
He was a weak cultist, so we didn't have too much trouble with him.
Yeah, that was right on par with me hiding behind one single leaf that one time.
Didn't have trouble with him because Holdmeyer got a little bit stuck up about, or not stuck up. He was a bit done with people trying to figure out what to do and just murdered him on the spot.
Yes.
After I ninja kicked him in the face.
He very murdered him. We then were going to just leave him laying there, but realized we were going to walk out of the room and leave him there, but we realized that was a bad idea. So we
spent an hour arguing on how to hide him.
Yeah, several people said, "Hide the body, hide the body."
Yes, we have this problem a lot. If you're new, we have this problem a lot.
Yeah. So we threw the body behind a bunch of books and threw a rug over him.
Yes. And it
over
worked somehow.
That worked. We continued through the rooms, checking out what the carved out rooms were. We found some tools and stuff. We later figured out we could have used to destroy the magic circle, but we didn't. So we did find a room with a tent filling it. We entered the room and there was a very, very old pony.
Very crazy guy.
We tried prying into his thoughts. That's what we did, and it failed because he had a magical item to people not do that, and it alerted him to our presence. He put on a pair of glasses, basically the lens of truth, and he basically saw us all in the room. Like, oh,
It's all the vibing gang.
it was just the vibing gang at this point.
That's your new name.
So
Vibing
we
Gang.
started talking to him, and he was actually a really nice old man. Crazy, but nice. And then he was saying,
I'm not saying, you're saying.
He was very sincere, honestly. He was, mistaken and bringing about the end of the world, but he thought he was doing the right thing, and
Yeah, this happens a
props
lot
for
too.
Crazy.
reading was a recorded history of Soul Tenebris, but recorded from the perspective of Shadow, the Pony of Shadows.
Yes, the shadow of ponies.
The Shadow of Ponies. And that guy was a very bad guy because he was the brother of Tenebris.
Yes, he very not good.
So basically, it was a recorded history, but it was a perceived as a good history.
So this guy, the head cultist, thought it was a very good thing, and we were like, "Well, we're interested in your cult. Let's." So Oldmeyer and
So convincing, they convinced the rogue.
yeah, we said, "Yeah, we'll join your cult." Not gonna lie, actually, Oldmeyer was starting to get ever so slightly convinced and curious as to that is such a bad idea. Only,
I mean, I had a moment of questioning, like, wait a second. But I remember they're about to sacrifice a bunch of innocent people. So, yeah.
Correction did sacrifice a bunch of people.
Yeah,
Spoilers.
but at the time,
Almost there.
Mad spoilers, bro.
so we basically then just sat around and watched them finish setting up while talking to this old man about joining his cult, who was thoroughly convinced we were joining him.
Yes.
We basically sat around and watched them start doing the spell.
It took me by surprise how fast it happened. Honestly, it was over and gone. Like, too late, and just like
took you
that,
all by surprise.
we heard the sound of shattering glass and a bunch of screams, and it was sad, and everyone died.
And the man
And
fracture.
Big
Also-
ass.
Before us stood a pony with an alicorn. Appeared to most of us to be a like radiating light and beauty, and like his wings were like emeralds.
That was cool. And his voice was like the sound of rushing waterfalls.
I think it's actually closer to rubies because I believe emeralds are green and
Yes,
his
it was
wings are
rubies.
red.
Okay.
Yes, it was rubies.
So he then pried through the thoughts of everyone in the room and very quickly singled out our group, which was all thinking, "Ah, crap! How do we stop it? How do we stop it? How do we stop it?"
Yep.
Except for me, who was just like, fire.
So the only
you were
reason.
the strange thing was the barbarian was the one to pass the and the saving throw, but somehow, even though he passed it, he was singled out because Kieran and a bunch
He's a Kieran.
He's a Kieran and a bunch of ponies who are all really racist.
That cut out for a second. I don't know what happened.
So he ended up getting singled out with the rest of the group because he was
Yeah, the only reason is because I was different.
Yes, that is literally it.
So he continued on. He basically grouped us all up and then tried to kill us all in one massive blast, in which case, right before it hit us, a familiar creature appeared right before us for a split second and took the brunt of the attack. It was our patron, who then looked at us and said, "You are the only hope of Equestria now," and teleported us away.
And from here, we're going to let Ellis and Ballistic take the recap for the most previous session.
Probably let somebody who was there do the recap.
That's why I just took
Yeah,
it away from you.
Yeah.
Okay, can I go first, Ellis?
Yes, good.
So, we were transported back and we found all the dead parasprites in Archon's room. We told Archon...
to tell him where you were teleported back to.
Oh, our house, right, sorry. We were teleported back to the hut that we started the whole adventure in Ponyville. And
The
so...
house? Was it a hut?
Nobody knows.
So,
It doesn't matter.
we look in Archon's room, and we see that there are a bunch of dead parasprites there. He's living in the attic right now, so it doesn't bother him too much. But
Speaking of
when he
that,
goes
I
to
walked
the
down
attic,
with
he
that
finds
exact
a strange baby dragon sleeping there, so now he has nowhere to sleep.
I
And-
was
It was in Karen's room. It was
was-
not.
it was the
yeah,
Karen
it wasn't
room. It was
Ferris.
the
It was my room.
Oh,
That came
never mind.
down
So,
after the fact. After you guys
so
screwed
the
the whole
Kieran
world
couldn't. So the Kieran couldn't burn the baby dragon alive because it was a dragon. So instead he offered to let the baby dragon join the group to help
Well,
save
you
Equestria.
He befriended
kind of missed a few things there, though.
Yep.
The
Listen,
baby dragon
uh,
was born and it had nothing else to do, so he decided to join the adventurers.
Yes, something
They
like
then
After
hear
being
that
forcefully pulled out of the bed and brought into the living room and introducing himself to all of us.
Yep.
Basically interrogated.
Oh, having no idea what was going
We're
on.
a very forceful group.
and then we
Considering the circumstances, I think it was justified.
we needed to find out what to do next, so we use an ask whatever you want card.
Hold up, you're getting a bit out of order there.
Yep.
We took a nap first.
I woke up immediately next.
Right, we took a nap.
We'll let Ellis take this part, because you're getting a bit out of order.
Okay.
This also happens a lot, by the way.
So. Crap.
Or do I need to go over it?
Well, there was one part where I had to run to the bathroom.
Well, okay, I'll go ahead and take this part. So essentially what happened was when they weren't able to figure out what was going on, they realized it was kind of late, so they went to bed. And as they were trying to sleep, they were hit with the same dream that their patron had always used, except it was somebody else using a spell to try and mimic what the patron had done to speak with them. And essentially the only information they ended up getting was find the items of power.
And then it cut out, right?
Yep.
So we had to figure out
And
what the heck those items of power were.
I remember what we did next is so we decided to go to Starlight and ask about it, and she's like,
Yeah, she was salty.
she was a little salty at the fact that items of power could refer to anything.
She was actually a little more salty about the fact that there was a second black sun and the Everfree Forest was encroaching on Ponyville.
Yeah, we were asking what's wrong.
No shit.
Basically, twilighting.
Yes.
Yeah, and then
I believe that's a verb.
we had Sawtooth use his Vizier card ability,
Finally.
and we had a little gelatinous cube up out of the ground.
Bob.
By the name of Bob.
Yes, Bob is
Yep.
an information-gathering automaton for all intents and purposes, and he gets sent out by another civilization to collect information. And so when they ask the Vizier, it's somebody, Bob, that knew something about the world.
Oh, that makes sense. Cool.
Yep, which is a crap.
It's a little gelatinous cube with an orb floating in the middle that acts as the nucleus.
Yep. So, anyways, he
Add to the
tells
Monsters vs. Aliens Bob character.
right. So then, our Bob told us of the several artifacts that we could find.
Oh no.
Okay.
Wait, let me check.
What?
I don't get it.
don't know.
See this. What is this?
They're out of order.
Oh.
Showing memes again.
Yeah,
So
memes in the Discord chats. Sorry. Sorry to the streamers who can't see the memes in the Discord chat.
Yeah, we've got some fresh memes.
Yeah,
If we ever figure out how to give you guys a view on it, trust us, we will. But not right now.
yeah. I don't want to make the DMs available for everyone to be able to see when I'm talking to players. So
Plus, sometimes
Yeah.
the memes just derail.
yeah.
like it is currently.
Sometimes, all the time, they do.
So,
Yeah.
Go ahead and continue, Ellis.
So when we talked to Bob, and he told us where we could find some artifacts. We have the Pegasus one, 2 changeling artifacts, a dragon artifact, 2 Kieran artifacts.
One.
One? Okay. And was there any more? I feel like there missing
Pegasus.
one.
There's a Pegasus one that was up in the clouds.
You
Which
mentioned
one
that
did you
one.
Did I pin the message with all the... I don't know, I forgot.
So a bit of a retcon for one of the two changeling items. I had originally said bracers, but they're actually it's a pair of books, but the person that gets the books will only be able to choose one.
So the changeling items are books now?
No, one of them is. The other one is still a amulet.
Oh.
Remember,
Okay.
there was two of you there. So,
Yes,
Yeah.
Right.
2 of you.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, as far as I remember, that's all the artifacts that we needed. And then we discussed about what the appropriate action was, and then we went to Cloudsdale to find the Pegasus artifact, which is
After
a
talking
little
to Starlight
cube.
again.
Oh, did you? I left to go to the
We
bathroom.
went and talked to Starlight again, and she gave us a little bit of information, but not much.
And
And
helped us out
cast a
with the
spell
cloud
on
walking
us.
spell.
Cast a cloud walking spell on us that lasted about an hour. So
Just long enough.
Yeah.
Early.
Okay.
exploding boxes.
And
Mhm.
from there, we went up to Cloudsdale, and we got a little box for Quillian. We don't know what it does yet.
It can turn
Sounds
into a
great.
dragon at max power.
it was,
It
Nobody
does
said
many
that.
things. What it does. You said it was a legend.
That's legends.
That's not true.
Oh.
Yeah.
It
Well,
does
it's a
many
multi-knife.
things.
it was called the multi-tool.
It's
Multi-knife.
Yeah.
it's a
Little
little gold cube with buttons on it called the multi-tool.
Yes. A multi-knife, I got it.
And then after that, we all decided to go towards the Kieran lands to pick up the artifact there, which is still in its chest, and we haven't got to that as
No,
the
we
player had left.
But we do have it. It is in my
We
bag.
do have it. Yep. And then I don't know where exactly we're going from there, but I do remember that we
I remember.
Oh
We
yeah,
were
we were into
crossing the-
Dragonland.
We were
No,
going
so
Okay.
you guys
Griffin
left off in
lands.
Griffinstone.
Yep, we were going
Okay,
to
yeah.
Griffin lands, and our poor rogue was struck by lightning several times.
Ooh, okay,
when he
before
previously was stricken by lightning while retrieving the multi-tool.
before we get to the combat, I'll be
No
right
combat.
back.
No
Okay.
combat.
So
Be right back.
now that we've gotten that out of the way, before we actually fully start fair, would you like to attempt to open the box?
Well, of course I want to open the box.
Okay.
Why wouldn't I want to open a box of a powerful ancient Kieran relic that is called the Mask of the Flame Singer?
So
That sounds cool.
as you
Open the present. Sorry.
as you open the box, the sigil that had been carved onto the top of it starts to glow, and magical energies form alongside you. And after a couple seconds, it forms into the shape of a Kieran. And the first thing it says is, "You are not the master."
Oh boy.
Well, pretty sure your master's dead.
That
By
is
a long
impossible. He
shot.
left yesterday.
Yeah, how long ago was yesterday?
wait.
Exactly.
Are you the one talking to the Kieran? No, you aren't. Back up. Shut up.
Jeez.
I like this one's attitude.
Great.
So, what do you mean yesterday?
Like the day before today. Is this one
What
stupid?
year is it?
So he rattles off a
Time to
year that
guess.
was roughly about 500 years ago.
Uh-huh. So,
He's now
how
the
long have you
current
been in
year.
that box?
I mean, he stops to think. Good question. I'm not actually sure.
So, you were apparently the servant? I'm going to say servant. Servant sounds like a good idea. Servant to this guy. Don't know his name. All we know him as is the mask,
That
or the Flame Singer. That's all I know him as.
Yes, that is one of the names that he was called by.
Is there anything you can tell me about him?
He went to fight the dragons.
The dragons.
Yes.
Why?
It's not showing the dragon.
He seems very confident in all of this. He said he'd be back in about a week.
Yeah, a week.
Went out to buy some milk.
Ouch! You went out to buy milk.
So let me break this down for you. You've been in a cave, I'm guessing your master's cave, for roughly half a century. Or roughly half a millennia? Yeah.
Yep.
Half a millennia.
He looks at you in disbelief and says, "You're lying. That is not possible."
You said the year was yada yada yada.
Yes, that is correct.
Who are the current princesses in Reign of Equestria?
I am not entirely sure. We don't really talk about politics. But he does rattle off the name of what is actually still the current chieftain.
God damn, she's old.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, we were told to come find this artifact, which I assume is inside the box, and use it, I guess? I don't know. Would you prefer if we just, bring this back to the chieftain?
Oh no, the chieftain doesn't know about me. We'd prefer to keep it that way.
Okay.
Interesting.
Noted.
We were headed towards the Dragonlands pretty soon ourselves. Maybe we can see what became of your master over there.
Who's dead?
Let's, is there any way that I can get inside this box? Just by chance asking.
Of course not.
And why not?
Because it is not yours.
And how can I make it mine?
Well, for one, you would have to find the master.
Great.
Watch this dude still be alive.
What's inside the box?
Why, the master's mask.
Ah, yes, the Mask of the Flame Singer. Of course it is. Why else would it be anywhere else?
I mean, the only other place it would be is on his face.
Fair point.
So what happens if we found him? What would be the next step there to make the box belong to my friend here instead of to your master?
Either you can ask him to give it to you, which he will not, or you can defeat him.
And
which he will not.
What if neither of those things happen and he's dead?
Just
I
wait
don't
for
think he is dead.
going to try and steal it.
So the box is closed at the moment. You're trying to open it again?
No. I'm having fun talking to this manifestation of a Kirin. Does this manifestation of a Kirin have a name?
He tells
Try
you
asking.
that he doesn't remember his name. It's been a very long time.
Yeah, I can tell.
What should we call him?
Yeah. Is there anything that you would prefer us to call you?
Jimbo.
Bob.
Put Bob
He
and Jim
pauses
Bob.
for a moment and says that the master used to call him Spark.
Oh.
Alright.
Master.
That's probably
Dragonfly.
Hello, Spark. My name is Fallfire. It looks like we're going to be good acquaintances from now on.
Good acquaintance.
We'll be acquaintances for a
He
time.
nods and says, "At least until we find the master."
Yeah, I still doubt that.
I know.
Well, I guess I'm going to put the chest on my back then, or in the bag of
You can
holding.
stick it in my bag. Yeah, I'll just hold it.
Is this manifestation like a physical body, or is it just?
It's more
If it's
of an
a physical
apparition.
body, then I'll suffocate.
Apparition,
Doesn't matter.
okay.
It can still go in there.
Yeah. When
was
you
in there
do put
before
it
and I
away,
didn't
it
die.
does disappear. From what you can tell,
Okay.
it seems to be attached to the sigil inscribed on the top.
So if the top of the box went missing,
Oh gosh.
No,
thing is
no.
I wouldn't mess with
Let's go down this road. I want to see where this goes.
No,
just
remember
for
the
a
last
little
time
bit,
we
and if
tried to open
can't
the
find
magical box with brute force? It didn't end well.
Exactly, which
Yes.
is why I'm saying let's try to find
Basically blew up in our faces.
a flame singer.
What do you
question,
mean basically you
Nameless.
did?
Answers.
Am I just gonna magically poof? I'm with the group.
Yes.
We're going to assume that you come running up from behind because they left you behind because you slept in too late.
Okay.
You have
So
been
you just
asleep
flew
for
across
several
the
days.
I signed the
So you just
contract.
flew across the ocean through the storm after us.
That struck me multiple times.
Hardcore. And
Oh,
you
man.
weren't struck, dude.
That's impressive,
Hardcore.
Good on you.
Parkour.
Parkour.
It's
Dang it, now I have a
who's
second.
this?
What do you mean? Who's this?
This dragon.
The one on my back? Oh, that's my friend.
Derek.
Great cover up for
What
not
if you
remembering
had-
his name.
Okay. Other than who are you?
I am Derek. I come from the Dragonlands and appeared at your guys' cottage, I think.
Yeah, specifically in my bed when I was trying to go to sleep.
Seems to be a thing that happens a lot nowadays. You just appear.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going
How
to
it is.
assume that I know that we're going for the? Am I going to assume that I know about the items of power, or I'm just trying to catch up and they have to tell me?
You're entirely clueless at the moment.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
So, what are we doing in Griffinstone?
We are
Oh
looking
yeah,
for a hammer.
it's a whole thing, man. There's a lot of magical
Items of
items we
power.
can use to defeat this evil tyrant guy that we inadvertently let.
You guys inadvertently
Yes.
let out.
Ritual.
I was
I'm not
there.
taking any of the blame for this.
And we figured out that one of the magical items was located in Griffinstone. I almost said Gryffindor. Oh my gosh.
It's in Gryffindor.
Sorry, you're
I
not
presume-
crossing dimensions today.
Taking
I
the heart to
presume the
Gryffindor.
construct you were just speaking to was one of these magical items.
Yeah, named Spark,
Think
I guess.
we assume, but we have no idea.
Mr. Sparky. So
Oh.
that's why we find ourselves here.
Yep, we are here to find a hammer.
The hammer, right. And this is going to be Archon's weapon to wield. He'll be the Thor of the group.
Blessed
I'm scared.
with lightning.
Okay.
No, we have no idea what it does.
Okay.
It's just a hammer.
So should we
All right.
start trying to find that now? That hammer? See where it is?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna ask around. Like, I was gonna ask Grandpa Griff, but we don't know where he is.
Okay.
Grandpa
Why
Gruff.
do you want to ask
We're
him?
just gonna find Gruff.
Wait a
We're gonna
second.
find the Gruff.
Am
Yeah, would he even be
I
alive
still
after
passed
now I
out?
think about it? No, you're awake by now.
Oh, good.
Is Ballistic
we
still
knocked
knocked
him out.
out? Because if he isn't, let's make him that way.
No, he wasn't
by
knocked
default.
out when we left.
Well, he hasn't given us a reason to yet.
Where is he? He's been so quiet. I know he's not there right now.
He's around here somewhere.
Who's
I'll be
here?
right back, guys.
Up, he's here.
I've been listening this entire time. I've just been focusing on Archon's vector.
Hey,
Oh.
it looks like Nitro and Hypno want to listen in.
Alright, come on in.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Just watch the stream.
Yeah, get in the stream, boys. Yes,
Hey,
if
can we
in
link
case
the
for
stream
some
in the-
strange
in the chat,
reason
maybe?
you guys are not in on the stream, why are you not in the stream yet? Like, seriously, get in the stream already.
Welcome to the stream, folks.
Congratulations, you made it.
You made it. If you're just joining, you made it just after we finished the recap.
Yes,
Yeah.
which really
Welcome
sucks.
to our
Congratulations.
Just finished.
But at least you're here now, and we're glad you're here. You
Yep.
may have been too late to figure out what the heck we did last time, but you are not too late to find out how we screw this one up. So,
Yeah, that's.
I hope you're ready.
dumb.
That's a good way to put it. All right, so last time, we used Argo's magic power of I forget.
yeah,
how you
magic
described
power
it.
of discovering.
Yeah, you
It's,
look around.
detect
and
magic.
sense where
Detect
the
magic.
Detect magic. Yeah, that was super
Basically,
super helpful. So should we just try that route since it pretty much worked every time?
we can try it. Yeah, you guys can go for it.
What do you think, Argo?
I mean, I can just use my one free detect magic of the day from my feet, so yeah, sure.
Might as well.
Sounds like a good idea.
So
If we're gonna
So-
find this.
if you guys are gonna do that, I need to know the duration for it this time.
Oh boy.
What is
That's a good question. I will bring that up. Alright, looking up detect magic. Alright, so it is a concentration spell of up to 10 minutes.
Nice.
So yeah, 10 minutes.
Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and cast that? Hold on, I'm answering Nitro.
Alright, I forgot to join Roll20 until now, so I'm getting on that.
That's right,
Come
you
on,
are.
Sawtooth.
I just joined it as well, so I'm all.
I'm in here. I'm waiting.
You guys are weak.
Oh, they really keep
Sauce.
record of all of the rolls. That's crazy.
Hmm?
They keep record of all the rolls we've done on this. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
really
we do
useful.
It's only if I don't end up clearing out the cache in the
Okay.
chat. So you guys, Argo, as you cast detect magic, the words. As
The
you cast
words,
detect
yes.
magic, you realize something very quickly. This place
There's
is very
magic.
vanilla. There is no
Oh.
magic.
Opposite of magic. Ooh.
You do,
Anti-magic.
however, see something that looks wispy, almost like it was magic at one point, but not quite there anymore. And it seems
Huh.
to trail off towards the edge of Griffinstone.
Oh dear.
Sounds like something.
Alright, gang, let's split up for clues.
Why
I'm
don't
kidding.
Never split the party.
Now, but we can follow this
never
magical
split the
scent
party.
line.
Wow.
Alright, lead the way.
Alright, so I'm gonna start leading the way with this magical scent line of magic.
Magical magic.
Sawtooth
Go, dogs, go!
Yeah,
Are we
we're
gonna
all
have to fight an air moss piece?
He's a
We
magical
probably are.
pony flying through the sky.
So, as you guys
Shoot it down.
follow Argo following the trail, she gets to the edge of the cliffs, and out of character, you guys will recognize these as the cliffs that RD got stuck down.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's what I was afraid of.
Midst of insanity?
Alright, how
Also,
many bits do we
Sawtooth
have?
may be in character.
Dusty Gorge.
And maybe in character Sawtooth will, because he...
You would know.
So much risk.
Sawtooth has strange knowledge.
Eldritch knowledge from beyond this world.
Alright, how many bits do we have in case we get stuck?
What?
Or lost.
We have.
I
no-
have... I think I have a few thousand left, I'm not sure.
Alright, that is enough bits to probably get Griffins to help us if we get in any trouble.
Yeah, I think we're set.
Well, you're overestimating the helpfulness of griffins.
Yeah.
really are.
That too.
Unless you're willing to pay them. Because, I guess I do have some money.
Yep, that is literally what we were talking about.
Alright.
Could get in an anger.
Oh, I
match
missed
with
that. I'm sorry.
I like how you have decided that they're just gonna waltz outside with the way the sky looks right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
You know what? Completely fair.
It's probably not the first time they've seen something similar.
Wait, the griffins are just wandering around like normal?
No,
Nope.
they are all in
No.
hiding like every other civilization you have walked up on.
Like every other, like normal people, like normal creatures.
Oh, what does the sky look like right now?
It's black! It's black, you moron!
Okay, that'd be a
Like,
good reason.
You can tell the black sun is there because there's a spot that is just way blacker than the rest.
Also, I don't remember if we mentioned it, but I think we skipped over that in the recap. The sun is black.
The sky is dark.
But yeah, the sun
And the sun is gone.
exploded in rage.
Sun is angry. And now there's only a black sun up there.
Yes.
A soul tenebrous, if you might say.
Yes.
That's a good one. You know, it's the shadow of the sun.
Now what?
Alright, so, now what?
I'm waiting for you guys to say what you're actually going to do.
So
I
we're
think we
at the
should
cliff.
shelter for the night.
we're at the cliffs.
It's in
We're
the
at the
middle of
cliffs,
the
and
day.
then what? Like we didn't see anything there.
Not immediately.
Do we have any rope?
I don't know if you guys have rope. You guys are supposed to keep track of it.
We do have rope, yes. We have rope
Can I
because I've had
investigate?
rope since we got it from Starlight.
Can I just investigate the area and see what I can see?
You see Cliff. Because you haven't seen Roll.
Insanity!
But like anything of interest in the cliffs?
I don't know.
Oh,
Did you roll?
you haven't rolled yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that. What do I roll for?
Roll for investigation?
I do.
Investigation. Okay.
Yes, this also happens very often.
Sawtooth is being special again.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
+2.
Does that give me any information?
What? That Sawtooth is a little bit crazy?
All right, I got 11.
So Sawtooth realized that cliffs are cliffs. Namik, you get a little too close to the edge and look down to see there's several what appear to be small caves and little jutting rocks that people could stand on, but it's probably not a good idea.
I
You
can
can
roll
also
Yeah,
tell
we
that
would
it is
never
not
do
going
that.
to be easy to fly down there.
Hey, Quillian!
Good thing we have people who can fly.
It would not.
What?
Which
I'm not sure. You know what? Maybe we should just get some rope and try and rappel down.
Okay,
Repel.
well, we have rope.
Rappel?
Repel.
Repel.
Good idea. Who wants to go down?
I've never thought
I
of
will
it
go
that way.
down happily.
I'll go down too.
Alright,
Okay.
pull out the rope that I've had since Starlight gave it to us, because we never used it.
I mean, I guess
I
I'll go
really do
down
think that
through.
I think only people who can fly should go down
I
because
want to point out that this little canyon-like area is both too narrow and too windy to actually fly well. You will probably end up
Yeah.
getting splattered.
Oh,
If
I'd
you
like to
find
see
a
some
body.
splat.
Should Colt go? Some of these
Some
names are
splat in the
hilarious.
So, what
Alright.
do you do?
I guess we can tie the rope to like. Is there a rock nearby we can tie the rope to?
Why would there not? If there isn't, then I'll just hold it.
You can go ahead and
I
find a
mean,
rock
yeah,
to tie
the
to it.
strong ones can hold the rope, if nothing else.
Well, the strong one's
we
going
should
down.
probably
There.
find a rock. Yeah, we should probably find a rock
Alright.
first.
All right, so I guess I find a rock and tie the rope to it.
Okay.
don't you guys remember how it went last time when someone tied a rock, the rope to a rock?
No, I don't actually.
I actually don't.
It was, I mean, in
Yeah,
the
we
show
can
using
look at
out character analysis.
But yeah, we don't know this.
You know,
though. We
in
don't
the
know
spirit
this.
of the show, whoever is tying the rope, make a sleight of hand check.
Oh boy.
I think
This can only go well.
Is that
I
for
think
real?
I should probably do that. I have the
yeah,
highest.
either me or Argo should do it
I'm pretty
since
sure
we have the
Sawtooth
highest.
was the one tying the rope, so...
I have pretty
Yeah.
good dexterity.
no,
It shouldn't be
he's
too
tying the rope.
bad.
Oh shoot, he doing it.
Can I
Hello.
assist since this is a very dangerous area?
Very delicate
No, I'm
matter.
pretty sure Sawtooth thinks he can do it, so we're gonna let Sawtooth do it.
Or
Yeah.
Sawtooth might be convinced if someone were to ask him though. So
Tell him that he sucks.
Well,
I want to see you try first.
what's your
People
case,
keep sharing stats, so no, Sawtooth's doing it by himself.
Yeah, I want to see.
All right, boom.
So, as far as you can tell, you did a great job.
Can we? Can I look at the rope since we're all going to be rappelling
Nice.
down this dangerous area? Can we just look at it, go just make a determination if we think it might stay up or not?
I mean, to you guys, it looks like a serviceable knot.
Okay.
This ought to be good. All right.
Can't wait
Pretty
till
good
this
at tying
breaks.
things up.
So, you guys start climbing down the rope, and as usual, it is hella windy. And you get down to the very end, and you realize you're just a little too short on rope.
All right.
Ooh.
Because I remembered how much rope I gave y'all.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, we
So
should
we're
go
like,
back
what,
up
10
and
feet or-
look into
Well,
town.
like 10
I mean,
feet?
it's gonna be
There-
expensive, but we should get some more.
How short up rope?
It is about 10 feet.
Oh,
Then... All right.
We probably should have checked that.
Yeah.
I think
So
we
real
should go
quick,
to town and
first.
check.
You,
First,
you have a choice. You can A, let go and land on the small jutting rock below, or B, climb back up and attempt to get more rope.
those
I
aren't the
think
only
the
options.
safe
I have
option would
another
be
plan. Some of us can become the rope. Just start climbing down on.
No. No.
This is
Pretty
quite
sure we need to have their strength.
That sounds very painful for some people.
We'll have our strong do it, like Archon.
What? Why would I turn into the rope?
How would he turn into a rope?
dude.
He
He just
I
grabs
think
onto the end of
he
the
just
rope.
needs
That's what Sawtooth is
grab
wanting.
on
All right.
and climb down the actual
But I think
body.
we should just go to town and buy some rope.
Yeah,
We
I
have
think
it.
the zebra has the right idea on this one.
I have bits.
It's
Yeah,
prices.
that's worth a try. Sure, let's do that.
Well, I'm asking first, who went down first?
I went down first.
Archon.
All right. Well, then we should let Archon decide whether he's going to go back up or jump down.
I think we're gonna go back up. We'll be safe.
Wait, who's at the very who was the last one to go down?
Probably me since I tied it.
Okay, so what do you want to do, Sawtooth? Because we're all under you.
Oh. You're all beneath me. Okay,
I am beneath you, but you are not beneath me.
I climb back up. And let you guys climb back up.
Everybody roll
Okay, I have
Yeah, if I was still
dexterity
Hold on,
saving
my-
throw.
Oh,
God.
saving throw. Oh boy.
shite.
Dex.
This ain't
Hold
good.
up, I'm
This ain't good.
Yeah.
Plus
Oh, all right,
three.
fair
oh,
enough.
come on.
All right.
I'm going down, boys. All right, I think it doesn't matter anymore. I tried.
Wow, my
so
roll is garbage, but I
hard
still did decent.
and
Oh,
stuff.
thank goodness.
I tried so hard and got.
Oh no!
Oops.
All right, you and me, fair. We're going down, brother. You and me.
Oh no.
Can I just make a preemptive athletics check? To
I
join
did
them
too.
out here?
My roll
All right.
20 isn't loading right now.
All right, strong boys are going in, baby.
Strong
Oh,
boys going.
no.
Okay. Slash
So-
roll D20 plus.
Has everybody rolled?
No, that was plus
He
4.
did.
So I got 13, not a 12, since it's a plus 4.
Oh yeah, we're all done.
Can there be preemptive acrobatics checks?
So,
I think it's a little bit late for that one. Alright, what you got?
Do I
hold on,
survive?
I'm double checking rolls. Okay, so all of the people with double digits that do not start with a 2 land on basically the same small jutting area in a big pile.
Alright.
Ah, jeez.
Somehow, Namink and Sawtooth have managed to ninja their way onto an opposite cliff face with a cave behind them.
Oh my gosh!
And
I think me and Fair followed are
Fair and
following
Ellis have
together.
managed to miss everything altogether.
You're all the way at the bottom of the cliff.
Well, they're currently still falling. I will give.
I'm gonna
Oh
go.
no.
I'm gonna go ahead and go for the.
So you have the movement speed. You must roll strength and dexterity checks to make sure that you are not blown away, and or are able to carry them.
Strength and dexterity. All right, in what order?
Dexterity goes first.
That's not the plus. There we go.
Probably holding each
Well,
other.
that's a problem.
I think I'll roll to help too.
And then roll for strength after, right?
Well, for you, Ballistic, if you're going to do it, you get a -2 to both.
Wow! Holy cow! That is so bad.
For the +2 instead, so for dexterity.
jeez.
So that's my
That is really bad.
I've
So
seen
we're all
better.
dead.
I've seen that.
Not necessarily. I can revive if you die.
This is
that's
the
gonna be
day
4
Equestria
people.
fell into darkness.
okay, yep, we're doomed. We are doomed.
-1.
Well, there goes 2 more party members down the cliff face. Who's
All right,
next?
Bleak.
I'm just gonna look and think. Damn.
This cliff
That's
is
an appropriate
violent.
reaction. Can I make
This
another
cliff
roll,
does
please?
not like us.
Also,
I want to roll again.
also
I choose to hold on to Fair.
the people that are standing on the cliff face that made in the teens and tens also roll a dexterity saving throw again, because that
Okay, so
rock
that's
was not
literally
very
all
sturdy.
of us. All right, so that's
Oh,
okay. So
no.
that's literally everybody else. Okay,
Everybody but Sawtooth and the mink.
I hope you guys can find some room.
This is why I said only the people who can fly should go down.
Oh.
It didn't work out for us anyway.
Just like we're yelling to each other.
Yeah, we're just yelling over the
Alright,
wind.
there we go. Oh, hey, actually, decent roll.
So
As
you,
we're
you are now over with Sawtooth and the mink. Who else was with you?
Meanwhile, as me and Ballistic are falling through the air, he's desperately trying to dodge me as I'm wildly swinging my
I think
hammer at
Argo
his
was
head.
the last one left on that rock.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Argo is the only one still there.
So several of us managed to survive, falling
Yeah,
to
2
our
of you.
deaths, and then
The rest of us are now all dead.
well, all but 2 of us managed to survive falling from our deaths, and then everybody but one of them just jumped off their safety.
I mean, yeah, basically.
There is now currently 3 of you that are safe at the moment.
Yes.
Well, guys, this is how it ends.
I don't like how low that number is.
Yikes. I like how it went for me, though. That was cool.
At least it's the changelings. We can
Yeah.
just impersonate the others.
Yeah, 3 out of 7. 3 out of 7.
So,
Out of
for-
7, 8 bad
For
boys.
my group that is falling, I am going to say that you did manage to get a hold of somebody at least.
I'm
Now,
holding up the Fair.
You are not going to be able to make it back up, but the ones with wings can roll a strength check to attempt to not splatter all over the ground.
Oh,
Okay, so we're rolling strength.
Oh no.
Strength?
I didn't realize this session
I swear to God, if I roll a 2 this
Oh,
time,
thank
I'm gonna
the
be so
Lord.
sad.
Oh.
Alright, I'm okay with this. We're fine. We're doing it.
Okay,
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it well.
I'm going to assume Ballistic has the dragon, and then you have the.
I got the Kieran.
So
Holy shoot!
Watch.
you guys managed to pull up just enough and just in time that you
Dang it,
are
where'd my
able
memes
to
go?
hit the ground without making giant
Dying.
smears.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
That would have been not good.
I'm probably shivering because I never experienced such a fall.
I'm just probably saying, hey, that was so cool. We should do that again sometimes. Don't you guys think that was fun? I mean, it was so fun. I mean,
Man.
it was kind of
I-
scary for a moment, but then it really wasn't
Fair,
too
go ahead and
your
roll.
chest-
scary. But like, No, I was just okay. I'll stop for a moment.
I was about to say, I choose to put my hand on his muzzle and shut him up.
Just
Hang on
managed
a
to
second.
not
Wait a
die.
minute. No, where's my meme? My meme. No.
So
I was about to hit into.
now that you
I mean,
guys,
I can still hit into.
now that you
I
guys
can
are at
still
the
hit it.
bottom, now that you
I
guys
still
are,
want to hit it.
then do
There
it.
we go. Oh boy, it's
what?
happening.
Non
Wait,
lethal.
what?
I think you're dying. I think he's going down.
I said I stopped. I said I stopped. Why is
I
it
think
always a
ballistic
nat
is
20?
Guys, I
Why
think
is it
ballistic is
always a nat
cursed.
20?
We have bigger
Guys, I can't believe ballistic is cursed to die on this adventure.
He's not dead yet. Okay.
I know.
I said non lethal right before it.
Fair,
No, I
I
know.
said I would stop. I stopped fair.
I'm just
Well,
imagining
you just
like we
got,
made
you just got. Yeah, you're knocked out. For a
Oh,
while.
Can't really
Why is
stop.
it always a nat
Three
20?
people.
It's always a nat 20 too. It's like the game doesn't even want me being awake.
Yeah,
Just for the
Overall-
people on the stream watching this, all of Ballistic's characters so far, at least once per session, unless there is nobody around that actually normally does it, gets knocked out per session.
knocked out, yes.
Which I think
Every
that's only
single time.
happened once. That he hasn't been.
Have
Yes.
brain damage.
And now we have 3 of them. So it's even less likely that it won't happen.
And they're all in the same area.
Yep.
Yeah, he actually landed with all 3 of them. So, for our... Oh, I just thought about the groups. The 3 changelings are up top, and everybody else is on bottom.
Yep.
Yeah, that's really how it ends up.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I find
How
this
do we
really
get
the-
amusing.
I'm gonna call down like, hey, is anyone severely hurt?
We're
I
all
hear something trying to
dead.
call down.
Well, we're fine.
So you actually don't hear each other from that distance.
Yeah.
Worth a try.
Oh, well,
If
they're
that
dead.
tells you
Moving
how-
on.
I like how Zeke's just like, yep, we're done.
Oh no, we're not done. It's just they're dead. Moving on.
Well done to make. That is so very in character.
They're dead.
You guys can use the cave to attempt to see what's going on in that area, while the others on the bottom can investigate the area that they are at. Who
Alright,
does
I would like to
this place.
investigate the
investigating.
cave.
roll for
I'll
investigation?
go to the cave.
Which, the cave people or the floor people?
Grab
Everybody.
people. Grab people.
Investigation time.
I apparently stare at the floor.
Cave people. Cave people.
So
Nice one.
Ellis is busy kissing the floor.
Yes, exactly.
Oh dang! I just got spell over my monitor.
He's very happy to be on the floor again.
I rolled a 5.
Apparently, Sawtooth is also kissing the floor for reasons unknown.
That's my roll.
Hey, that ninja move is pretty scary.
It was far more for me because I don't have legs.
Oh, he just kind of jumped
Plus,
over to
Sawtooth,
the
you
opposite
made up the
cliff.
first. You made the first check, Sawtooth.
Yep.
So is
Yeah.
that everybody?
I think that
So-
was.
I haven't
Did I
rolled.
roll?
Hold on.
Yes, I did.
So plus
I thought of
for
something
investigation,
I
you
wanted.
said.
Yeah, investigation. Investigate the floor.
Yes, this floor is made of floor.
Yes. yeah.
Yeah.
Tastes like floor 2. Mwah.
Okay. Is that everybody? We done that?
I have something that I want to do real quick.
What are you doing?
I turn to the dragon and I say, all right, so if either one of us aren't here, that's what you do to him when he starts talking.
I was thinking about putting my hand over his mouth and holding it there.
It won't work.
Too. Yeah.
Dang it, guys! Why didn't we?
Yeah. Didn't you
Should
get
have
the
gone
muzzle?
back for the. Not yet. I haven't
Hang
had
on
a
a
chance.
second. Hang on a second. Wait a minute.
I didn't even do much that time. All I did was say,
Yeah, after a near-death experience starts rattling off real
Beat me
quick.
to
and
it,
just
but I
like,
think mine is better.
Hey, I'm just glad we're all alive. This is great. This is great,
Yeah.
guys.
Somehow we survived that.
Yes, be
Somehow.
glad that I was able to plan for that. Totally going to say it that way instead of saying I just pulled all of that out of my ass.
Yes, exactly.
Sure.
Because he doesn't want to lose the group.
Yes. He's attached to us, you see.
We have the DM on our side for the most part.
Yes, theoretically.
I will
Well, I'm
not.
pretty sure.
I will not say that you will always have me on your side, but I was not ready to lose half the group in the span of 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Thank you for having mercy on our souls.
At least we only lost one person.
Okay.
He's like,
So, for the people that have in the cave, aside from Sawtooth, the two of you, let's see, mostly Namik, but the two of you will notice it seemed at first like it was just a shallow cave, but now that you're standing in it, you realize it's a tunnel.
Huh.
Ooh.
So,
Well, let's follow the tunnel.
Let's see where it goes.
And while you guys are doing that, down at the bottom, you guys,
Is it dark?
now that you have, it is very dark at the moment, actually.
Fire!
Yeah, I'd imagine.
So, as you guys are searching by the light of your flaming Kirin,
Yes.
you you start to notice there's quite a few skeletons down here. Like the majority of them make sense because they're like animal skeletons and like griffin skeletons and like other things that have been
Air
that
mouse pig.
obviously fell. But there's a few of them that are a bit different than the others in the fact that there's no obvious cause of death. Because most of the ones that you could tell fell have lots of broken bones. But these seem to be perfectly intact, which is kind of odd, considering some of them don't have wings.
It's not very good.
What's happening so?
Which direction are you guys going to adventure forward?
I mean, was there a passage down here?
No,
I don't know.
you guys
I'm kind of interested in some of these other bones.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I kind of want to search through them and just like keep an eye out for them if they've got anything on them.
For the most part, it looks like they've been picked clean, weirdly enough.
Oh no.
It's
animals.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Oh man,
alone down here, guys.
You're not alone down there.
Sound good.
You are not alone.
well, I mean, this is a pretty bad time to have some dead weight.
Oh yeah, I'm on
I
fire.
agree.
So who's carrying him?
I'm carrying it, as always.
I'm climbing on top of Fair.
Yeah, you can do that.
You can do that. That's awesome.
I like how giddy Fair just got about that one.
It's like I have a baby dragon sitting on top of me while I'm on fire.
The dragon probably enjoyed it. He was like, "Oh yeah, this is nice."
That's a worm, just like a comb.
So,
And thus the bond has started.
Yep.
for the cave,
Why is it always the Vibin gang up there, though? Like, seriously.
for the
It's
tunnel,
always the
Vibin.
Vibin gang.
for the tunnel gang,
They
as you
do be
guys
vibing.
start to descend down the tunnel, everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Well, I'm asleep. Do I?
No,
we are
you're
not.
in the tunnel. It is.
We're all
The Vibin
It is
gang
only
is
the
rolling.
Roach gang.
Right, right.
The Vibin gang is rolling. The beat-up ballistic gang is downstairs.
far down below.
Well, sorry to
We
make
fall into two categories.
you roll too well on your first one.
Yep.
Okay, we're rolling. Oh, not so well.
Rolling.
So,
The make is about to just get hit in the face
So-
with a knife.
Argo, as you and Namik are up towards the front, and as you guys are walking, the first thing you see is Namik kind of lean back a little and then just go shoo, and basically just shoots down the tunnel. And next thing you know, you're right behind him. Sawtooth, you're standing behind them. All you see is they both disappear.
Oh, hold up. Was that like a
Inhuman?
chart or something? I'm confused.
So they're sliding down the tunnel. You're still at the top.
It's
So-
like a slide.
Oh.
It's always the slide.
So we both basically slipped and fell, and so now we're sliding down the tunnel instead of. Okay.
Can I
Now
follow them? Can I fly down
To
after
the left,
Yes.
slide to the right.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys pick up quite a bit of speed on the way down.
Can't
And
pin it anymore.
This is gonna go badly.
I am going to say the beat up ballistic group all roll dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Wait,
alright,
the beat up ballistic group.
Yes, that's us. You're not rolling. You're on my back.
You got the Viben and the beat up
Well,
ballistic.
I affected
All
you.
right, we're dead. So, you come here often?
All three of you got under 10.
Yes.
So, want to roll again? No.
And that's with pluses.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
It's a
Yeah.
Oh,
We're fighters.
After I switch from...
they aren't exactly the
Battle Line.
greatest saving throws.
So
Yeah,
the beat up
immediately
ballistic
after I go
group
from-
just took 22 damage of bug butt.
Oh, yeah, nice. Thank you,
Wait a
guys.
second.
Me too.
I'm on fire.
I guess this is payback.
Me
How
too,
do
Nameless.
I get bit through fire?
You got hit
You
in the
got-
face.
You got hit in the face with bug butt.
You just right to the
Oh.
face.
Oh,
As
Wait, what about
the
me,
rest of your
Nameless?
group comes
You
shooting out
also
of the
took it
tunnel.
straight to the face because you're on my back.
Ah, okay.
At least you broke our fall.
Yes, and that is why the bug butt group is not taking. I don't know why I just called it that.
So, you come here often?
it's canon now. It's canon, the bug butt group.
All right,
Like
so
the
Better than the Viben group. I don't know. The Bug Butt group is pretty great.
Why
Yeah.
did I call that? I'm so confused. Bug butt?
Yes, because you just rammed your asses into our faces.
Oh!
You're the dog butt group. You're the dog butt group.
We're together now! Yay!
We're together
Yeah, I just got a
again.
face full of
Alright.
bug in my flaming face.
So I am going to use Mass Cure Wounds to just top us off after that horrific damage that multiple took.
Excellent
You think they care?
display of skill.
It's 22 hit points. I'm still at like 90.
Yeah,
I'm at
still like
86.
90. I'm okay. We're
I'm
fine.
only
I'd
at,
really
I'm
prefer
at
us to top
45.
off.
So,
Maybe heal the rogue.
I was just throwing a number out there because I didn't want to do the math.
did the piping gang take any damage? Minus
no,
Uh,
one.
you
no,
guys
you're-
didn't take any damage. You were
You
cushioned by
basically
our soft
transferred
faces.
you transferred the damage to them.
Oh, cool.
I feel like one of
yeah.
them should at least get some kind of fire damage from me.
Hold on.
I'm not trying to say that they need to. I'm just saying, if we want to play it right.
It would make sense.
I'm still gonna try and heal y'all. So
Thank you.
Namik, high or low?
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi. How are you?
Sawtooth, high or low?
Also high.
And Argo.
So I want to be with
low.
Oh, come on.
How much is your melee fire damage right now?
Right
1d6, isn't it?
now, it is. Give me a second. It would be 2d4.
Nice.
Okay, apparently we're going to wait 20 minutes for the computer to decide that I actually rolled.
Unless you one of us did. There we go.
Wow.
Argo, you get 5 points of damage from getting burnt bug butt.
All right. I'm gonna just top us off with Mass Cure Wounds now.
Okay.
All right. All of us got 19 health back.
Thank you. Who got hurt though? I missed that.
Argo was.
I don't think.
You two picked
You
above
did,
the
but it's
percentage that I
negligible
rolled.
now.
Okay, what happened? Did Argo's spell heal Argo or just the rest of us?
Everybody.
Everyone.
Oh, that's cool. All right.
It's
So
an
she took
AoE
damage, and
heal,
then
basically.
it just she negated the damage I did. So that's kind of what I expected to happen.
I don't know why you're saying thank you, Sawtooth. You didn't take any damage.
I mean, like, it's my team, you know.
So
We're all in this together.
you guys
We're
are
All in this
together.
you guys are
Hang
now
on a
at the
second, I need
bottom
to
of
reset
this like
headphones. Hold on a minute.
I'm doing some quick math in here because I can't edit my character sheet on the computer.
Yeah, I'll say this, just -3 from your backs.
Yeah. So
+2 is
Okay, hang on, I'm coming back.
quick maths.
So, you guys are now at the bottom of the canyon as well.
Cool.
You can go left or you can go right.
The right way is the right way, boy.
Let's go right.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
So you
Can
guys-
I say we go left.
Can I?
follow the left wall when you're going
No,
to
last time
before we go anywhere,
advice, it didn't
Let
go well.
the mink
We should go
talk.
left.
can I roll for Arcana to see if I sense anything?
So you guys do hear
Here.
Brain, I don't know what I'm saying. Go ahead and roll. So you sense
Nice.
a faint like echo of magic, not so much like an actual like this is a magical item right here, but an echo.
Can I tell the direction?
It is to the left.
Hey,
I think we should
right.
go to the left.
Go to the left, guys.
Again.
There's something magical, possibly this way, guys.
So
I'll take your word for it.
So you guys travel for a little while, and then you come to a spot where it looks like basically a cave-in had happened, but like for a giant canyon. So as of right now, from where you are standing, it is going to be both too tedious and too high to reasonably expect the sorcerer and wizard to be able to climb over it, and the wind is too much to fly.
So, can we clear it out of the way?
No. I am going to say that now that even with your strength bonus, most of the rocks there are at least 10 times your size.
Can we see the other side?
No.
I would assume not. Alright, so we'll go to
Okay,
the
so I
right.
can't use my teleport spell.
If you look to either side of you, you notice 2 caves. You
Can
have
I
one on the
Arcana
right
again?
and one on the left. Yes, you may go ahead and roll Arcana. So, as you attune to your senses to the magic around you, you realize that the echo seems to be moving between caves. For all intents and purposes, it's like somebody's playing a tennis match with it.
Oh boy.
And you're not entirely sure what is causing it.
That's not good.
That's
So
odd.
something's
I'm
moving
sharing
there?
that.
And when I say tennis match, it's like a tennis match that is happening directly above your head for some reason. So it is
I look
moving
up.
between the 2 caves. So, what?
So does that mean we should have some go in one and some go in the other, or like
No, you
no,
I
just go in one and wait?
Can we look up?
You do not see anything up.
Okay.
teleporting?
Oh, right. It's dark, isn't it?
Ah, yeah. Is
So
our Kieran still on fire, or did he get put out by the bug?
the way if you remember the way I described it originally, the landscape itself seems to be giving off most of the light you see.
Okay.
Reality is it is from the black sun, but it for all intents and purposes it looks like the landscape is what is glowing, which also makes it difficult to see some things more than others.
Fascinating. I guess we have to go into these caves then.
Pick side. To the left.
Left.
Yep, left.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left.
Have you guys... Hold on, let me do something. Hey, there we go, I can see it. And it's gone.
Hello?
I'm
Hello?
trying to fix Roll20. There we go.
Guys, roll 20 decided to be silly.
Roll20's being a dick right now.
F in the chat.
So, as you guys get to the cave, it doesn't take you long to get through to what appears to be the end of it. And what you see at the end of it is a very, very large skeleton. It's very poorly lit. But you also can't see what it is exactly lighting it. And in the skeleton's rib cage, there is a large hammer lodged in it.
Did he eat it?
I see.
Arcana.
Yeah, I'd like to roll Arcana as well.
None of them approach it after we
On the hammer.
No wonder he died.
Guys, didn't he say that it felt like it was coming from both sides?
Yeah.
What do you think the skeleton is?
Is that both?
Can I
Is
investigate?
everybody-
Holy Jesus.
Argo, you realize this is an undead Aramospi.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
hold on. Did you say undead?
Undead, you say?
Correct.
Alright.
So, before anyone else says anything, I would just like to say, fuck.
Is it a dead undead?
I'm
I think it's
confused
not
because
dead.
I don't know what an Aramospi is.
It's the big angry
Cyclops.
Oh, no. Cyclops. He's got my hammer.
No.
He's got my hammer.
You
Alright,
Well, how do you
he's
kill
kind of there.
undead?
You also realize that the energy that Namink had been seeing earlier wasn't energy from the hammer, but from the undead that are more than likely all through this cavern.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Ooh,
Yeah,
just
there
be
he is. Yep, that's the angry goat boy.
So I guess we need to die so we can fight them on their own level.
This is a bad idea.
No, we
So
do.
what you're
I think
telling
that's a
me is we're
bad
gonna pull a
idea.
Jack. So we're gonna pull a Jack Sparrow and we're gonna shoot him in the face.
Yeah. Just like Pirates of the Caribbean.
This is a
This is a
horrible
horrible
idea.
idea.
Let's not do that.
I'm going to break this to you, Sawtooth. The dying part of that would not help you at all.
Oh, okay.
Let's not do that, please. I would like to live to use the hammer.
Would probably hinder us a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You might.
Ooh. Is this
Okay, so
gonna
what do
be?
we do?
Is this gonna be like a when you get your celestial ability in Destiny? It's just like you get your hammer and it's an absolute just smash everything and its amazingness.
I will neither confirm nor deny anything asked about the hammer until it has been confirmed by being used.
So
What about
right
the
now-
changeling stuff?
So right now the aeromoscopy isn't moving, so it's undead. It's alive, but it's not moving.
Well, it's not alive, but it is not dead either.
Oh yeah, you know what I mean.
So if we
What is
tried
that?
removing the hammer,
Undead, it's not moving.
So, from what you were able to gather moving the hammer just normally, just like going up and touching the skeleton, would immediately cause it to become active.
Oh.
We need to.
Can I tell how much? Is it? Are these possible to kill? I mean, like, if we were to fight these in combat.
You're not the one that rolled a 31.
Yeah.
Also, Argo, like 16. What the heck?
Yeah, Argo's
It's because the Arcanist, Pete.
The what?
Like, I naturally have plus 12 due to a lot of my expertise bonuses and stuff, and then the Arcanist Pete doubles my proficiency bonus.
You could pass just with that benefit right there.
What is this?
When the bard is better at figuring out magical things than the wizard.
It sounds like you need to pick up a feat, Namink.
Yeah, Nick is having a mental breakdown. Okay,
Well,
so
what would I roll for if I want to find
up a feat.
Say I wanted to find this guy's HP. What would I roll for to see how?
That would have to be something I would do. Actually, now that I think about it, I can do that because technically he's an enemy and I'm observing him.
Okay, what exactly does the feature say?
Alright, let me pull this up right here. It is, right here. So, if I spend at least 1 minute observing or interacting with another creature outside of combat, you can learn certain information about its capabilities compared to your own. The DM tells you if the creature is your equal, superior, or inferior in regard to 2 of the following characteristics of your choice. Strength score, dexterity score, constitution score, armor class, current hit points, total class levels, if any, fighter class levels, if any.
Okay.
So we're going to start with current hit points.
Superior.
More or less or equal. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that one. And armor class.
Superior.
This ought to be good.
So, but we can't figure out if he's possible to beat without actually trying. Is that what I'm gathering?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we have the ability to just fight it.
We also have
But
telekinesis.
there's also there's also another cavern which had magical energy coming back and forth from it. Maybe we check that one.
So we, leave this be and then come back.
I think that's probably a good idea.
I guess.
Alright.
I mean, unless you want to anger the angry undead Cyclops goat.
Not quite yet. I
In
think
that
we're
case,
gonna
be
have-
my guest. I mean,
I'm going
yeah.
to point out, because I don't know if I clarified it well enough for you, Argo, that you know that touching the skeleton will cause it to go active. Just so you're aware.
The skeleton,
Yeah.
but not the hammer.
But
Alright, so
like,
we're
what if
checking
we
the
touch
other
the
one.
hammer and not touch the skeleton?
So, you guys are going to check the other cave?
Yes.
I was also suggesting we have telekinesis in the party.
True. But we haven't figured out what happens if we touch the hammer and not the skeleton.
So,
How would you
And our
do that?
telekinesis luck is really awful.
So you guys, as you walk down the other side, start to feel an overwhelming amount. Like you realize after a while that this cave is a lot longer than it looked, and 2, there's an overwhelming amount of necromantic energies.
This is bad.
And as you guys get to the end, it opens up into a large room, and standing at the very far side of the room is a griffin, encased entirely in armor. And it's very obvious that all of the energy is radiating from him. He is currently not...
What's my initiative?
I would like to roll the Arcana just to see if I can figure out what's going on with this.
I'm also going to be
Go
investigating him in a second.
I'm assuming you're going to do your fighter thing?
I am, yeah, but we'll do that after Argo does her thing.
Also doing I didn't
Yeah, that's why.
I rolled terribly. I only got a 23.
I'm guessing if we touch the Cyclops dude, then this Griffin armor guy will
made him come to life. I think this guy is alive, and he would have brought.
Maybe we should see what the Arcana tells us.
Guy. Yeah,
let's see what the Arcana tells us. Good idea.
So, Argo, as you're looking, it takes you a minute to realize what you're staring at, but the realization dawns on you that this isn't a live griffin. This is a Death Knight.
Oh, no. Yeah. This is not very good.
No, it's not.
This is gonna go very bad for us.
So,
real quick, what does that Arcana say about my scarf? Just wondering.
What do you mean?
We're going to hold off on that for now. For Yoshi, you have had time to observe.
Alright, so we're gonna pick,
Tactical retreat.
Total hit points? Current hit points, I should say.
Superior?
And armor class. I'm expecting superior, right?
Comparable.
Ah, okay, so he's wearing chainmail-ish. Either chainmail or plate mail. What weapon? Does he have weapons?
You don't see one immediately, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have one.
Okay. How about a shield?
No shield.
Okay.
Well, we tried talking to him.
So the only way he has better armor class than me is if he's wearing plate.
I want to say Soul Tenebris, but I know what'll happen if I do.
Yeah, that's 3 people about to just beat your ass. Oh, boy.
What if we tried talking to...
Yeah, I don't think we can get away from this fight.
Yeah, let's talk to him.
Let's
hey,
talk
mister.
To him and
So
show
you guys
him
are about
the magic of friendship.
So you guys are about to step into the room?
Yeah, I think we're all just gonna do it.
So
Sure.
as the first
Fuck
one
it,
of
man.
you attempts to step into the room, the Death Knight's head moves and he says, "Take no steps further."
I take no steps further.
Alright.
Same.
I guess I'm in the front.
I respect that.
Hey, Nameless, am I awake yet? Just wondering.
Probably.
I'm going to say yes. I'm also going to say don't do anything stupid.
I won't. I was just wondering.
Alright, so I say, who are you?
Back it up, backing up. Yep, we're gonna back up.
So he says his name is Varric, which you recognize as a hero of legend for the Griffins and the wielder of the hammer.
Interesting.
Hey, we found your hammer.
Alright.
So he can be talked to.
So I say, what happened to you?
I do not remember.
I was gonna say, a hero of legend. I don't think he would end up at the bottom of this ravine for no reason. As a Death Knight.
Does a hammer and a Cyclops ring any bells?
Yeah. Are you serious?
He gives you a blank stare, which is not saying much considering all you see is glowing highlights and a
helmet.
Armored helmet.
Helmet.
Okay.
Okay, so I see.
We would like to wield your hammer. It is for the good of Equestria.
I should probably say that. I say, I would like to wield your hammer for the good of Equestria.
Good of the world.
Probably wouldn't understand that.
He looks at you a moment and he says, "If you speak of the item in the opposite cave, you are welcome to it."
Alright.
Oh, thanks, mister.
I don't trust it.
Thank you, but it's not that simple. It's in a dead thing that's gonna
Undead.
Undead.
So
He goes, that's not my concern.
I mean, he's undead too.
He stands up and because you realize that he had actually been sitting, even though he was already the size of a normal griffin doing so. He stands up
he's
and
tall.
starts walking towards you guys and says, "I will retrieve it for you, and then you will leave this place."
All right.
Thank you.
We'll step aside.
Thank you.
He walks
He's
into
gonna
the other
die.
cave. Are you guys going to follow?
Yeah, sure. Let's watch him die.
Yes.
At a safe
He's
distance.
already dead. So I mean, yeah,
Die
sure.
again.
let's watch.
Sorry.
So he walks into the other room and stands in front of
Before he touches it, I'm gonna let him know that the Aramospi is gonna wake back up as soon as he touches it.
He gives you the same blank look he gave Sawtooth earlier, and then looks at the thing and speaks a word that sounds like the sound of it hurts anybody with a non-evil alignment.
Okay, so Haldmeier's fine. Nope. Haldmeier's just standing there. It's like, man.
Bro.
That's crazy. Is this guy evil?
Death Knights are evil.
We're about to get tag teamed.
You guys
sure
just
hope.
took 4 words of damage, and as you watch, an enormous ball of fire just appears around where the Aramospi had been standing, or, well, sitting, and engulfs it. A matter of seconds later, it's just gone, and the hammer is sitting on the ground.
Thank goodness.
Oh, alright.
Glad we got around that.
Okay.
That could have been bloody.
Thanks.
He
Thank
turns
you,
to
Mister.
you guys and says, "Now take your item and leave. I will not
Right.
see it
Right.
again."
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna take the hammer and we're gonna leave.
Yeah,
we're gonna
no
head
questions asked because
Archon, do
this
the
has
Thor
already been
thing.
creepy enough.
What?
Archon, do the Thor thing where you spin the hammer and then fly off with it.
That's not how it
You
works.
said you were Thor.
I mean,
You don't know
I
what
did
it
tell you
does.
guys just to start trying shit. So if you're gonna start
Yeah.
trying shit, then feel free.
Try it, Archon. I'm not kidding.
All right, I mean, sure, why not?
Are we gonna leave the cave first?
Yeah,
Probably would be a good idea.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Oh, that's a good question. How do we get out of here?
Probably walk.
Walk up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go.
So you're doing the spin for the hammer?
Sure, why not?
Yay.
Everybody roll dexterity saving throw.
No.
Oh, for crying out
Oh
loud.
no.
Including me.
No, you do
Man,
not
does that need
roll,
to?
Yoshi.
Okay, so I'm just whacking everybody in the head.
Oh no.
Okay, let's see.
I'm about to beat these
Sorry,
ass.
I'm going slow with this. Dexterity.
It's just like
Fair enough.
the hammer just comes straight for my head. Imagine, just like I have a vengeance.
Fair,
Oh.
Sawtooth, and the mink, you all take the full 14 points of damage. Everybody else takes 7.
All
My
right,
gosh,
that's an
You
ouch.
watch as he starts spinning this hammer, and it kicks up a small tornado
Oh
that
shoot!
expands out across the area to cover about a 50-foot area, and then it dissipates.
Holy cow, dude. That's
All right.
awesome.
The
And
DC
lethal.
that they have to beat is 15. The
Okay.
damage is 5d6.
Nice. And I could just use this, or is it like once a long rest?
It'll be 3 times a day.
All right. Very nice.
ooh, I'm gonna have to start testing with mine next.
Does this hammer have any
Oh,
other special?
no.
Like, does this hammer do any more damage than a regular hammer,
So
or do I need to test that in a battle?
You will be,
Yeah,
need,
don't have trouble
you will
with
be
it.
needing to do lots of testing.
All right. Well,
But
we're gonna just, all right.
after a short amount of time, you guys
Cigarette somewhere in the
you guys realize that you can essentially get back up a similar tunnel to the one that you fell down, and you are now at the top. What do?
All right. So we're gonna.
Maybe we should head for the changeling items next.
Well,
Since
I
they're
was
2 and 1.
But I mean, there are 2 and 1 with the changelings. But at the same time, we need to open up Haldmeyer.
We have
No,
a
not Haldmeyer.
chest.
Fire falls. Fall fire's box.
Yeah, Fall Fire's box. We need to.
So it would actually be 2
That's
for
what
1
dragon-
if we went to the changeling lands, or the changeling hive, or the
Yeah.
dragon lands. So
Which
I
one's
feel like we
closest?
It's the dragon.
Okay. quick thing about Changing Lands. We technically don't know where they are. Surprise.
I'm pretty sure
they
they're
never actually say.
Something tells me
They
the
never
Changing Lands
say.
is like east, right?
They never say.
They're in the Badlands.
It's never said.
It's on the edge
is
of the
correct.
forest, and it is in the Badlands. But yeah, we don't know.
She is correct. There is no definite... Because after she was talking about it, I did a little bit of research myself and also could not find anything.
Okay.
Yeah, like in the
Changelings
show,
know
they
where
say
it is.
they do say in the show or somewhere that they mentioned the Wubby W land after.
That is in the comics, and that is near the San Palomino Desert, and that's west. But that was specifically the Changeling Castle, and that was kind of not a thing anymore.
Yeah.
Would Sawtooth know where the hive is? Would any of our changelings know?
Okay, yeah, we would know where the hive is.
What about the map?
Yes, the hive is where you're headed. When I said the changelings, that's what I meant. And you would know where the
what
hive
about the
is.
map I just posted? I'm just wondering.
Alright, do I know if it's closer or on the way to the Dragonlands?
I will say that it is technically...
Dragonlands are south. We literally just fly over a small ocean area, and then we'll be at the dragons, as opposed to going back to mainland Equestria, where the Changeling Hive would be found.
Okay.
And the map I just posted does have the Badlands listed.
It sounds like
the Badlands is not the same thing as the Never mind.
I believe they're actually implied to be closer to the Crystal Mountains.
Oh, wow.
Not necessarily.
I mean, since they eat gems, that sort of works out for them.
Oh, are you talking about the dragons?
Oh,
no.
Oh, you were talking about
dragons are south.
My bad.
Yeah, the dragons
are south.
Next.
Oh, so they are south?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think Argo's right. Geographically, the dragons are the best next bet for us. Plus, we can help figure out what happened to the old master of the Mask of Flame. So it's kind of 2 in 1. Just like the changelings, but closer.
So...
You're back. I guess. Flip again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just catch me up.
Letting us know.
Alright.
Is Namik there? I haven't heard him.
I am here.
Speaking.
Hey.
Okay. So, you guys are heading for the Dragonlands. So, the journey there, because D&D journeying mechanics suck, is fairly easy and quiet. You have arrived in the Dragonlands.
So on the journey there, can I practice with the cube to see if I can learn anything?
So at the moment, the visible buttons is you have 1 square, 1 triangle, and 1 circle. Those are the visible buttons.
Down left, right, left, right, D, A, select, start.
Is it Xbox controller? I mean, PlayStation?
So while we're going south, I press the triangle button.
So, are you aiming it in any particular direction?
Oh God!
Away from everyone!
Okay.
Away from everyone!
So when you hit the triangular button, out pops a essentially looks like a small grappling hook, but shaped more in an arrow type figuration, and it shoots out into the distance.
Okay.
Nice.
Did it have anything attached to it?
You can tell, from what you can tell, it's attached by a thin chain, and it looks to be roughly around 100 feet in length.
Okay.
Real back.
I'd like to draw it back in, if I can.
Okay.
Right.
Write that down.
For the sake
Oh, we're learning things.
Alright, I'm also going to do the same thing, but with my hammer.
You're going to press buttons that don't exist on your hammer?
I'm gonna inspect my hammer and practice with it a little.
What are you going to try?
What if I throw the hammer?
Does it come back? That's
Please don't throw it at anyone.
Yeah, I just kind of throw it away from everybody a short distance.
Okay.
Hey, it turns out if you throw the hammer straight up, it comes back to you.
As you throw the hammer, it hits the ground, and nothing
I
happens.
see. Got it.
Now you have to do the walk of shame.
Question.
Sawtooth wants to give him a look like, what the heck was that?
I roll to Sawtooth. No.
Archon's throwing a tantrum over here.
All right, I'm rolling to attack Sawtooth now.
Don't say that.
No.
Do it.
No.
Getting killed at all by
I have a
chance
question.
from...
I'm trying to hear Argo's questions, but people keep yelling over her.
Since it was mentioned that we still don't know what that one scarf does, can I just roll Arcana to quickly inspect it? Because maybe that could help.
I
Since
was
we never actually
going to-
looked at it.
I was actually going to walk up to you and ask if you could check it.
Yeah, since we don't know, it may well be a good idea to ask.
I can go to her, not the wizard who studied this for his whole life.
Hey man, I've been watching. She's obviously better.
Go
I
ahead.
fireball him.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, considering you don't have the spell.
Yeah, I know.
Alright,
And
so can I
I'm
roll Arcana
resistant
for
to
it?
fire.
Go ahead and roll on Arcana.
Alright, that's a
Okay.
32.
Okay,
So,
all right.
As you were inspecting this item, you actually recognize it because you've seen it before. Not only is it made of a fireproof material, but it adds a +2 to any type of fire damage, normally used for casters.
Hey.
Alright, so I don't tell
Write that
him
down.
any of this, I just say it looks like a nice scarf. I'm kidding, no, I tell you. I'm kidding, I tell you, I'm kidding.
She tried to pull a Hardmire.
No, that was a complete
Should've
joke,
said it
no, I tell you.
boosted.
Does this
Should've said
scarf have a
boosted
name or
bicycle.
anything?
I would know that. Does it have a name?
No, the scarf does not have a name.
Alright,
People
so
just
just
call
say
them dragon scarves.
I'm gonna give it a name then.
What's the name?
Flame tongue.
Well, obviously, Scarf of the Flame Singer.
How about Scarfy?
Flame tongue. To
Scarf
Scarf.
of
like
Flame
Scarfy
Singer.
McScarfy.
Apparently somebody is trying to become the Flame Singer.
Yes.
No.
So you guys are now in the Dragonlands.
Okay.
Alright.
It was
Can I
just
roll for
hammers thrown
Arcana?
away.
All right, Bard, do your magic.
All of the casters can roll for Arcana.
Alright.
Yeah, but the Bard is the best at it.
Phoenix Scarface is great, yet
Yeah, I agree. Scarfing Scarface is the one.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Argo's still out.
Oh wow, I rolled terribly.
I was
I
gonna
rolled-
say Argo still outrolls you.
I rolled 5 and I almost beat you. I was not that far from beating you.
hey, check me out. I got
What the heck feats are and how that all works, because that is not a thing in D2 and 2, and nobody's explained it to me.
So for some reason, Sawtooth sits down, looks at his hooves, and say, "What are fingers?" The other two,
Oh,
Argo,
you lost
I do-
twice here.
you do sense.
Where are you? Sorry.
You do sense quite a bit of latent magic, not unlike the lands of the ponies. Now, Nameek, you
Oh, Satu, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood you. Continue.
you actually feel you're able to detect different ages of the magic. And you notice that as old as some of it is, there is one particular trail that you can pick up. You can tell that something was moved a great deal farther back in time than most of this more recent dragon magic.
say 500 years or so.
He can't tell the exact time, but it's a lot older than the rest of it.
Yeah, there's something old that way.
I bet that's our mask. I bet that's our flame singer.
So as you
What do you mean?
guys-
Flame Singer's right here.
The box just says, "I heard that, and you are not." It's just
What if they just had a changeling turn into the flame singer and be like, "Hi, I give them the box."
We don't know what
That's a
We
good
don't know what he looks like.
I was about to say, for one, you don't know what he looks like.
Oh man, that's true. Wait a second. But if we see him, instead of confronting him to fight him, we can just learn what he looks like, imitate him, and try that first.
Yes, try and fool the magical construct.
Yeah, probably a great idea.
Especially with how good our charm rolls have been.
So, as you guys
I'm the
are
bard. I have great charm.
traveling, you come across a fairly small cave. And it's out of the way, and by the looks of it, the mountain it's set in the side of is an inert volcano.
For now.
So, what do?
Stand back.
Pour baking soda in vinegar.
No!
Terrible idea.
I feel like Rack and I should be in the front.
Yeah, I agree. Let's
Put the
explore the
flammable-
cave.
Put the non-flammable things in there.
So, you guys, as you start going through the cave, you see there's still pools of lava, but not so much like active volcano pools of lava. They're just kind of there. You know, like
So
the
it's
rest of the
dormant.
Dragonlance.
So it's a dormant volcano.
And as you guys get farther and farther, you come to an especially large pool. And I'm saying especially large as in nobody's going to be able to jump it. There are heat blasts coming off the top that would make it near impossible to accurately fly over. And in the middle, there is a really small island with what you can tell is 2 skeletons.
The dragon's going in.
It's a
Dragon,
sands
do
of
your
a
thing.
pirate.
So, it sure would be really handy if we had somebody who could, I don't know, swim in lava, you know? That'd be kind of nice.
So
Man,
I
if
have
I
a
ever knew
plan.
someone-
I think he's still
I have a plan.
He's still out, so I think we're
have
at a
a-
standstill until he comes back, because, you
I
know...
have-
Pa-
becomes a dragon.
Pause for
Yeah, I was about to say that. Like,
Yeah, that does work,
I'm
actually.
going to say let's actually just pause for like snacks and bathroom breaks for everybody.
And
Because
can
what I have planned for after this is going to be a little more intense. So
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
ladies and gentlemen, it
Perfect
is that
timing.
time of the stream.
I do also have to pee. So
How long?
Gentlemen.
Are we talking
Ladies
like
and
5 or
gentlemen.
10?
Insert hiatus.
at the
Well,
moment,
ladies
5
and
minutes.
gentlemen.
So just go grab
Oh.
snacks, drinks.
Got it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time of the stream where we take that intermission. And I would just like to remind you that you should be drinking water as well. Every 2 hours, you should be drinking water. Please remember to stay hydrated as you watch us completely fuck the world over every single time. Please, thank you.
Just
This is
drink water.
Yoshi
I
Dark.
could have said it better myself,
Signing off.
Yoshi. Could not have said it better.
I need somebody to explain to me what the heck a feat is and give me something.
Listen. So a feat is you usually take it instead of an ability score increase, and what it does is it does something. It always does a specific something, and sometimes it gives you an ability score.
Yeah,
Also.
I was reading through the list of them.
Yep.
Okay, continue.
So yeah, something like what I have is fell-handed, and what it does is it gives me boosts when I'm using a hammer. It gives me better attack rolls. Stuff happens when I have advantage or disadvantage, and yeah, it's just generally helpful. But you usually only take it instead of an ability score. What Nameless has going is when you get an ability score, you also get a feat. So you just kind of go and pick some feats out for all the ability scores that you should have gotten. Yeah, I think Argo's on top.
I just sent in the D&D chat a list thing for feats, and you can click through them and look.
Yeah, Argo's on top of it. Just
Okay.
read through that.
We're on the
I
when you
have-
said feet, I thought you meant like an actual foot. So I was
Also,
like, wait, what?
Oh yeah, I don't know what those are. I just know what hooves are.
So feet. What it is it's a
You-
unit of measurement, and
Apparently, you have not been paying attention when I said it every time we've leveled up. You get a feat and the ASI when you get those.
I didn't know that.
Put this into perspective. Up until pretty much just now, I've heard you talk about feats, but I've known literally nothing about them.
Then why doesn't I have never heard anybody really ask what exactly they are. They're essentially extra abilities that you can pick up, like for most fighters and whatnot, they can pick up one that literally works the same way as one of the abilities that I gave to the Greed Eater, where if somebody tries to get past you and you make a successful attack of opportunity, you bitch slap them and they can't move.
Yeah, Sentinel is disgusting.
Yes.
So every time that we've leveled up so far, we basically
you get 2.
Or
I should have
score increase that you got. You get a feat.
Yes, you should have been taking feat. Another one you could take is tough, which it increases your HP.
I suggest you take tough, maybe take resilient, and then one of the spell ones like elemental adept, magic initiate, something like that. Probably elemental adept.
I would say elemental adept and arcanist would be good for Namink.
Yeah, those are both good ones.
I've also mentioned before that there is one that I have homebrewed. I call a compartmentalized mind, where it allows casters to cast multiple concentration spells with increasing difficulty. You can take it up to twice and use it to cast up to 3 concentration-based spells at the same time.
Which is handy.
Yes.
Very.
So.
Casting 3 witches bolts at the same time.
What was the second one you guys said?
Arcanist.
Do you mean Magic Initiate or Oh yeah, Magic Initiate.
Magic Initiate, Arcanist, and Elemental Adept.
Arcanist, I'm not seeing that.
I literally sent the
Arcanist is in the chat. It gives you an intelligence score increase of 1, and you gain proficiency in Arcana. If you're already proficient, you add double your proficiency with it. And you learn Prestidigitation and Detect Magic, and you can do Detect Magic once a day.
Okay, so I'm gonna take that one.
You should be able to take a 2 or 3 by now.
3 of them,
2.
You should have 3 of them.
No, because there's only 2 ability score increases at this point.
Yeah, you're right. 4 and 8.
One at 4, one at 8, the next one's at 12.
Sorry, I'm forgetting because I'm a fighter and I have 4 of them already.
Yeah, fighters got a lot of extra stuff.
I'm strong.
Fighters are weird.
They get turned into skill monkeys most often. So,
yeah.
While everybody's sorting that out, Ellis, while you were gone,
I'm probably gonna take medic next.
They are now inside you guys are now inside like a dormant volcano, and you're standing at the edge of basically a lava lake, and in the middle there is a small island with what appears to be 2 skeletons.
And you're going in there, lava boy.
Oh, fun. It's because I can swim.
Yes, that's the... Yep. We can't fly over it.
Well, yeah, because it's too hot. Okay, then. I guess I'm going to be rolling, then.
Did I miss anything?
Actually, you do not need to roll. You have the ability to just swim in lava.
Okay, well, I will just swim in lava.
He just casually does the backstroke out there.
So when you get to the island, the first thing you notice is there are indeed 2 skeletons. One is obviously a fairly large dragon. I would say probably just a bit larger than your average large-sized creature.
Okay.
And a Kieran skeleton.
I think we have found our boy.
Yep.
Don't some of us have teleportation skills?
It's
probably too far to even do it.
Can you bring... Hold on.
I'm going to say it's 150 total feet to the island from the shore.
You'd have to do a lot of teleports.
Yeah, the bag of holding isn't going to hold up all the way either. So the guy's just going to get lost. Can we, like, pull him out and have him look? Or...
I'm pretty sure I left my bag of holding behind because it would belt.
No, I have him in my bag of holding.
Yeah.
Can you hold people in this bag of holding? Like, a bunch of people?
Yeah,
no
but
oxygen.
it would probably burn up.
And
it would burn off.
There's no what?
There is no oxygen
Yeah.
in the one that
that I have.
Archon has. You would just be trapped in a dimension forever, a dimensional pocket forever. And the one that Ellis has, you just end up in the lava.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Okay.
Which is probably why I would leave it behind.
Can I become a big enough dragon that the others can be on my back as I swim?
Yes, you can do that.
I do that.
You should
Okay.
take the Kieran and the bag.
The same. I assume. Can I be the same one that I was when I crossed the ocean? Because that is pretty good.
Be a red dragon this time.
Oh, okay.
Yes, for all intents and purposes, you are turning into the D&D version of dragons rather than the actual Dragonland dragons, because I don't know enough, because their colors don't seem to correspond to anything.
Yeah, pretty much the equestrian dragons are pretty much just fire breathers.
Fire breathing dragon, yeah.
Yes.
Right.
It'd
Okay.
be cool if they each had their own separate, like, fire or ability depending on their color.
Yeah.
That would be cool, but they'll
No,
become...
based on, like, watching the show, the older they are, it looks like the hotter their flames are.
Yeah.
So essentially, they have the same aging thing, they just don't follow the color thing. Probably because of copyrights.
Yeah.
So, yeah, basically just always a flame dragon, a red dragon.
Yep.
So
I'm not gonna be shooting lightning.
No, you're not.
That's what your magical item does. No, turns you into a
Who knows?
While you're over there, Ellis, you do notice the. It was obvious that the two were stuck in battle. The Kieran appears to have killed the dragon with an item that long since either burned or rotted away. The dragon, however, is holding a fairly large axe.
Ooh.
A large what?
Axe.
Does it look like a great axe?
It looks like an axe that has not been touched by the passage of time.
I walk up to it and I take a look at it.
To Spark.
Yeah, we'll pull out the box.
It is a large double-bladed axe.
So I walk up to it and I take a look at it.
You did. It is a large double-bladed axe.
So there's no like any extravagant detail without rolling for anything.
It just looks like an axe. The large double-bladed axe. In skeletons that look ancient. But it looks untouched.
Okay, I pick it up.
The axe.
So as you pick up
Can I
the
roll
axe,
Arcana?
which at the time the axe was too big for you, as you pick it up, it changes sizes to actually fit perfectly for your size and strength.
Ooh. That's cool.
That's nice.
That's Pog.
What does that make me think of? That sounds familiar.
Everybody else has made it to the island on the back of Dragon Sawtooth? What?
I inspect the Kieran.
You can tell that it is in fact a long dead Kieran.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out the box now.
Wait a second. Wait, don't tell the box. Don't let the box see the corpse. Because if he's dead, then there's nothing we can do to take ownership.
Or maybe
what we need to do is figure out what this guy looks like.
No, what this guy looks like.
Wait.
He is so old. By now, what records of him would still be around?
Yoshi, you just got really quiet. I'm not sure if that's just me, but
everybody's end, I guess.
Yeah, what records of this guy are gonna be still around? Am I coming through still?
Yeah, you're
right,
went back up.
I just.
Alright, I think I probably cut out then.
All right.
Yeah, what records would still be around to this guy anyway?
Probably not much.
I don't know, but
Even
what
the
did he say
chieftain
would
of
happen?
the Kieran didn't know much about him.
What did he say would happen if he was dead?
Didn't.
Yeah.
He did.
Said that wasn't possible.
Pretty sure he's not dead.
Okay, so it was either. Okay, so it should work then. All right, never mind. Forget
You
what
just-
I was thinking.
Let him see the dead body and say, "See, we have vanquished him."
That's a horrible idea.
No, just
Yes,
Take
he
the box,
obviously
tell him
died
that he
fighting a
killed the
dragon.
Yeah, tell him that he killed the dragon and then died. Take the box.
All right, pull the box out. Let me talk to Spark.
So Spark, as you attempt to open the box again, Spark appears and it's like, didn't I just tell you that you couldn't have this?
Yeah, that was a little while ago. Obviously, time doesn't pass for you. Hey, remember that guy, your master?
Of course, why would I forget him?
It's been a day.
That's
Move
impossible.
Yeah, that's a skeleton right there.
And
He's right
Take a
here.
look.
he turns around, takes a look at the skeleton, and it's like, well, this is something.
Out of nowhere, and out of nowhere, Quillian just walks up with black flowers and tries to hand them to the person. No one knows how he got the black flowers.
So
F in the chat, boys.
he turns around to Fair and says, "Well, I suppose since you're the only Kieran around, you I guess can have it. I don't know what else to do here." He never told me what to do in case he died.
Just for flavor reasons, like when the black flowers were being held, I just opened my mouth and out of it you hear like a bad like flute sound recording where it's like playing that funeral thing where it's like dun 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 dun.
Yeah. Why do
Like
I
really bad
imagine
flute
like
music.
why do I imagine that like Sweetie Belle meme where she's like she starts singing okay and then she like opens her mouth and it's just like coming out. You know what I'm talking about?
That's a great meme.
That's exactly what went through my head when you said that.
So, Spark, I gotta say, I'm terribly sorry about the Flame Singer. I had my doubts that he was alive, but now you can see he is not.
Rest in peace.
He says, I can kind of, yeah. He is very dead.
Do you want to join us?
So are you... I'm just asking to clarify, are you part of that chest?
He looks at the box for a moment and says, "It's complicated."
We should set him free like the genie.
Complicated how? Or is this the kind of thing that we should probably, get back to the other side of the lava pool?
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Right, get on my back. Piggyback ride.
Yeah, let's get to the other side, get to a mildly safe place before we continue.
I'm gonna go for a swim.
We're gonna do it.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys are on the other side now.
Woo!
What do?
Alright. Open the box.
Well, he didn't actually
Good.
go away because you didn't put the box away.
We didn't put the box away. I'm just going to
And
assume
you
that...
haven't actually opened it yet either, so...
Yeah, I haven't opened it yet either. So, when we're on the other side, I ask Spark if I can open the box.
He says, "As the new owner, you may now open the box."
Alright, I open the box.
So inside... So if you've seen those, like, Japanese half face mask helmet looking things, that's basically what is inside. It's just the face mask part of it, though. And it is shaped to be worn by a Kieran.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. It's
Sure, it's not like the Phantom of the Opera mask that Autumn Blaze was thinking about?
No, it is not the Phantom of the Opera mask.
Yeah.
So I asked Spark. So is there anything you can tell me about this mask?
Well, you wear it on your face.
Whoa!
Obviously.
I like Spark.
Could you tell me anything about what it does, or what it grants me?
Nameless, is it anything like this?
Very similar. A bit more ornate and red, though.
No, yeah, that makes sense. This is just the first one I clicked.
If you can look up the one for the Odogoron set, female set for Monster Hunter World.
the Odogoron
nice.
set. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's specifically the
I kind of know what you're
Odogoron
saying.
female.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Specifically the Odogoron female? Okay.
Yep, no, I got it. Hang on a second. I got this one.
So...
Dang it. Here we go. Let me put this in the chat.
He looks at you and says, "But where's the fun in that?"
What fun is there in making sense?
The fun in what?
Making sense?
Well, you know, I don't want to hurt people that don't deserve it.
Then
True.
Don't
It's
aim at
this one.
people that... Yes, that is what I was thinking. Then and he says,
Yeah.
then don't aim it at people that don't deserve it.
I'll take that. I'm noted.
May I arcana the shit out of it?
I kind of shift away from you and like, maybe this other person should do it.
I feel like...
I'm sorry, Argo. I can't remember what your character's name is.
It's Argo.
Argo? Really?
It is Argo.
Oh my gosh.
Argo.
Argo is the name.
Argo pulled a sawtooth and used the same name.
All right. I feel like Argo should probably do it.
May I do it anyway?
No hard feelings, but let her do it.
May I do it anyway?
You both do it.
Nameless, may I do it anyway?
Idea. Here's a crazy idea.
I mean, you can go
How
ahead
about
and
you
do
both
it.
do it?
You don't have to touch it to...
Of course, I rolled poorly on it.
Here we go.
Alright, Argo, let's see this.
So even,
I'm really tempted.
Even with what...
Is it worth rerolling?
I don't know.
Even with all
Is
the
it?
things you know about magic, you're not entirely sure what exactly it does. You do know from what you can see that it is, in fact, a powerful artifact. What do?
What do?
So it's a powerful artifact.
Put it on your face.
Give me a second. I'll tell you what do. I just need to get my sheet up. Where did my sheet go?
I'm gonna take cues from the name.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it lights things on fire.
Give me a second.
Guessing you were going to sing flames.
Let's see.
Try breathing fire at something. Not one of us, preferably.
No. Ballistic, get out of the way.
Huh? What?
Oh, I need to go.
I'm
I need to go
confused.
into my Path of the Neric thing. Give me a sec. There. Nope, that's the Kieran. There it is. Alright. I can't quite cast... I can't quite do a breath weapon. But I can try. So I put the mask on.
Okay.
And I walk over towards the edge of the lava pool, away from everybody, and go near it.
So,
oh boy.
What you guys see as he goes near it is when he initially put it on, it did change color from red to match the color of his fur, because I don't remember what exactly his fur color was.
Kind of like a dark gray.
So it changed to match his fur color with the teeth changing to match his horn. And
Neat.
when he switches to Neric, the mask also shifts color. So from what you guys are looking at, it almost looks like a natural part of his face.
Wow.
And everybody who is looking at it, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
What?
my.
Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Alright.
Bardic
Twenty plus.
This is so cool, damn it. Alright, I'm okay.
Oh,
with
for
this.
crying out! Oh, jeez.
Oh,
I'm gonna
7.
be honest. This is so cool. Even if I did
Yeah,
get
real
terrible
terrible.
by this or something stupid, that would be amazing.
Well, I failed that miserably.
Yep.
So
You and me both.
Namink.
So
I
Do
did
it,
too.
Namink. Do it. Namink.
I can't really cool.
What are you telling me? What are you saying?
wisdom
Roll
saving
wisdom.
I already did.
Where? Okay,
Oh, it's
you've
above
got
yours.
it. 23.
throw. Okay, so
I got a
for
23.
Ballistic,
this is so sick.
Sawtooth, and Ellis, you guys are basically incapable of moving at the moment. You are frozen in fear, basically just standing there shitting yourselves.
Oh, that makes so much sense because that's so awesome. Dude.
What'd you say?
Dude. They're frozen in fear. They're spook.
Someone said my name.
This is intense.
We were just making sure you rolled the check.
Yep.
So even though I don't have the ability to do it willingly, to breathe fire, I try just because I'm curious after seeing other Kirans do it.
So
Or Nerics, I should say. I just try and channel my fire into my mouth and blow.
you guys hear a sound that sounds somewhat like somebody's letting the air out of a balloon.
Okay.
Maybe you try
I
singing.
have a perfect meme.
Go
Wait
for
a
it.
second.
Worth a try.
There's
What
the
is
fire
it?
singer.
What did it sound like?
The air being let out of a balloon. There it is. That's the one.
Yeah, that's only the 3 of them. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, that's so awesome.
I am totally not taking this mask off.
oh
I
no.
hope you don't. That is
Wait,
so
I
cool.
can't move because of
Does
it.
that
Oh
mean they're
no.
permanently frozen?
They're not actually petrified. It's more of a fear reaction. If
No, yeah, okay. I was gonna say.
for all
Yes,
so
take the mess, we can
the
move.
actual mechanic is whenever. Okay, that one's great.
This is about to be fair, yeah.
What does fall fire look like?
So
You'd have to see the Pony Town avatar.
so
Put it in the chat.
fair for your fear effect that you get. It is a 30-foot effect that anything within 30 feet has to make a wisdom saving throw, and the base saving throw is a 15. And if they fail that, they're rendered incapable of making any action as long as they were able to see you. And if you get closer, they have to get farther away, and they have to stay on the outside of that 30 feet.
Oh, so it's effectively the
Interesting.
fear spell.
It is effectively the fear spell.
These are pretty cool
Awesome, dude.
gizmos.
It
All right,
lasts
next
for
up
5
for the
rounds.
changeling.
Yeah, we should head to Changeling Lands next.
Yeah, that's the last one. Let's do it.
Yes, Changeling Land, let's go!
Now, while we're going, I'm gonna try some more stuff with my hammer. I'm gonna try one more thing with the hammer.
Yeah. What about the axe? I'm curious about the axe.
Yeah.
Well, all I know for now is just shrunk to my size.
Well, let's try some stuff.
Yeah.
Nameless.
That's so accurate. Oh my gosh, that's exactly how I pictured him. Ballistic. That's crazy.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Wow,
That's
that is really
flawless,
good
dude.
ballistic.
That is an amazing drawing, dude.
It makes me think of Merida from Brave.
See, fair. Now we need to figure out how to port the flame singer mask on there. So you're just walking around like a demon.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty intimidated just by that screenshot right there.
He's not even wearing the mask.
Yeah, even without the mask.
Nobody cared until I put on the mask. Hang on a second.
I walk up back to Spark and I ask, so, am I your master now?
He looks at you and says, well, technically.
Set him free.
Technically.
Wish for more wishes.
Oh no. That works every time.
What exactly can you do?
What exactly are you?
He looks down at himself and says, I would like to say I'm a Kirin, but I'm pretty sure you cannot see through most Kirin.
May I do Arcana on him?
So
just everybody do Arcana. Okay, well you do that.
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
All right.
I doubt I'm gonna get anything smart out of this, but why? Why?
You just need to roll better.
All right. I got 33.
I'll roll Arcana. Heck, why not?
Sawtooth, I don't think you can physically beat my score.
Oh. Yeah, forget about it. Yep, that one.
Sawtooth, I don't think you can beat a 33.
Just for kick, we'll see. Hey, I got an 8.
Hey,
that's about a fourth.
Roll a 1.
I finally get better Arcana, and I still can't do it worth shit.
So, Sawtooth, I need to point out that wherever you have been putting your points, you are putting them in the wrong place, I think. Unless I am wrong.
What do you mean points?
No, I'm thinking charisma. Charisma is yours. Which you're still I'm pretty sure you're putting the ASI points in the wrong place still. But
well, that was rolling for Arcana.
Yeah, I realized that.
Which is intelligence, right?
I forgot for a second that you're a sorcerer, not a wizard.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
God damn, Argo. Calm down with the rolls, bro.
It's the one shit thing she's good at.
I realized
the one thing that she's good at, including the other 20 things that she's good at, because she's a bard. God damn.
Just the one thing I'm supposed to be good at.
You've
I'm gonna get Red Fingered next.
Yeah. The Mink, I hate to say it, but I think you just got power crept by the bard.
Oh, Holdmeyer is getting mad at her. Her?
So.
Her?
What was somebody had asked a question or something. Oh yeah, that's right.
No, I was saying, on a side note, real quick, I know that the screenshot that I sent, the horn is like a curved unicorn horn, but it's just like any other Kirin horn.
I assumed as much.
Yeah.
Kirin have different horns, but they don't have that in the Pony Town thing. But
yes.
Back to what I was saying about Spark. So, Argo, you actually realized that it is a trapped soul that is what's guarding the box. You can't tell anything about the soul, and as far as you can tell, the spell that trapped it there also wiped its memory of previous life. So, for all intents and purposes, he is happily oblivious that he was ever anything but the box's guardian. So.
Oh gosh, is this like a Full Metal Alchemist sigil on the thing?
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist.
Long coin exchange.
So
I wonder if we could set him free, or maybe put him in a some sort of vessel. Any volunteers? I don't know.
Put him in a giant suit of armor.
Is he in a soul jar?
No, he's in the box.
The sigil is what binds him to the box.
Put the sigil, like the lid of the box, fasten it to a set of armor.
Hey.
Well, what if we just erase the sigil and he just dies?
What if you took the soul out of the changeling bro, who's still here, and then put this soul in the changeling bro?
I'm not quite. This is mine, guys. This is mine. This is mine.
No, yeah.
Shoot.
True.
As Fallfire continues to beat you off of his box with a stick.
Get off my box!
He's like imagining a stick in his mouth, and he's like, it.
Not a stick because I'm using telekinesis to hold my stick.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I thought that was kind of evident, but
Earth ponies and Pegasi are the only ones that got screwed without something to like actually hold things with. Because most of the other ones either had telekinesis or actual hands.
I think everyone has mouth.
Well, yeah, but how do you?
Everyone has mouth, but not everybody has horn.
Unfortunately, Quillian has mouth.
Oh wow! I was not. Wow, Sawtooth throwing some shade there.
Shots fired.
I think Sawtooth just did the actual like equivalency of doing vicious mockery. Should
I'm just messing with you,
I think-
I love you.
I think that's
Right,
probably
yeah, sure you do.
Okay, so
Can I levitate though? Can changelings do the levitation thing?
Yes, you guys do have the levitation thing.
That's
I have
awesome.
wings. Like,
come on, man.
be a changeling with wings.
I mean, yeah, like levitating other things, like picking them up with your magic.
Oh, I'm
Hang on a
sorry.
second. I'm coming back.
Just took me a minute.
I need to do something.
You guys ready to go to the next area?
Well, I'm
Yes,
not quite done
changing
with
lands. Changing lands.
Well, I suppose we can do this as we're walking towards the changing lands. But
Sure.
I asked Spark while we're on our journey if there's any way that I can, like, maybe free him or transfer the sigil to another item.
He pauses for a moment thoughtfully and says, "Well, as far as I'm aware, if the sigil is destroyed, then so am I."
Protect
So
the sigil.
if the sigil is intact, then you remain.
Correct.
So,
if we move the sigil, we can move the soul. Is that possible?
It's probably just this specific sigil, though. So if we destroyed this sigil, he's gone. Even if we make an exact copy on
If we had a very powerful wizard who would be able to do the spell to relocate it, that might happen. But does such a spell exist?
what if he had a really powerful bard who had better arcana?
I sure wish
only.
we had a really good alchemist or something who could do something.
I run this idea by Spark. So I say Spark. So I have an idea. It's very cumbersome to carry a chest around.
That's
How
understandable.
do you feel about the sigil getting cut out and being worn as an amulet?
That's entirely doable as long as you don't damage the sigil.
Interesting.
Hmm.
So, like, whoever wore the amulet, would they like share bodies? I guess. I'm a little bit confused.
He would still technically be attached to just the amulet.
Just the sigil.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and do that. I'm going to cut the sigil out of the lid of the box.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
So go ahead, and we're gonna say, let's do sleight of hand to make sure you don't fuck up the sigil.
Oh no, you could kill a person with this.
Before he does this, I'm going to give him a bardic inspiration.
Which is a D10, right?
Smart.
Yes, a D10.
Good thinking.
Oi, that's
Oh
pretty
my God,
good,
that's
dude.
great.
That is
awesome.
That's beautiful.
Oh wait, I'm not looking.
I like how salty it looks too.
That's
very
about right.
appropriate.
Although the eyes
You
are
did that.
Nice.
You did that really
good
quick.
stuff.
That's pretty.
That's some good shit, bro.
I mean, whatever.
I'm glad you like
We got
it.
everybody in the party. We have gotten everybody in the party except some of the people who dropped out.
What did you say I need to roll?
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, sleight of hand. And you get an extra
Plus a
D10.
Sleight of hand. That's
It's a
dexterity. Wait, what's a hand?
Sleight of hoof.
I guess in this case it would be sleight of horn.
Sleight of horn, yeah.
Sleight of horn.
I have really good sleight of hoof.
Prestidigitation.
Also, somebody said hello in the chat, a Chloe Osborne.
Hello. Hey, howdy.
Welcome.
Hello.
We're all going like, hey, to one comment.
I mean, they're the first person
Glad
that
you could come.
actually noticed that wasn't
one of us.
One of us. So
congratulations, you're here. We're so glad you
Oh no,
we're such idiots.
We're trying not to look like a cult guy.
But we are. I mean, we're not.
I mean, Sawtooth almost joined one.
Wait, you guys are trying not to look like a cult?
You guys are getting paid?
Not last night.
So, a die of bardic inspiration, is that a D10 or plus 10?
A D10.
It is a D10.
So you could technically roll 2 nat 1s.
If you roll 2 natural ones, I'm gonna just...
Absolutely
I'm gonna just go commit God alive.
Alright, here goes the first roll, the D20.
You can add them together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can't.
If you roll 2 nat 1s, Argo is going to go commit one with one.
D20 plus 1 plus D10?
Just roll D20 plus.
Fingers are crossed.
D10 plus, that's not bad.
Okay.
It's not very good, but it's not bad. Nice 8 though.
That could have been a lot worse.
I'm going to say that you managed to get it out of there, but it's kind of lumpy and misshapen looking. But you managed to do that without actually damaging the sigil.
But I didn't damage the sigil. That's all I care about.
May I use sleight of hoof to help smooth out the edges, make it look nice?
It's a little bit late for that.
But,
I'm going to say that if you try that, you still run the chance of damaging the sigil.
Yeah, I can. I have good abilities.
And it is also up to fair.
At this point, I'm going to say no.
Yeah, okay. I think it's fine. We don't want to kill this guy.
What do you have for sleight of hoof?
I have plus 12.
It's still bad if you roll like a 1 or a 2 or something.
I also have lucky. I also have lucky. I can roll.
Holy shit!
Okay.
It is.
She's a bard and she's an experienced player.
No.
Wow, I can tell.
Argo is just power crept like half the party in one move. Good.
You can roll a 0 and still pass.
It's not possible to roll a 0.
Inexplicably rolls a 0.
I'm asking, am I allowed to help smooth out the edges?
He said no already.
Oh.
Not right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I can bring it to someone who is skilled in woodwork or something.
Oh, it's a wooden sigil, okay.
Well, it's in a chest made out of wood, right?
That would make sense.
Are we moving on?
That's what I was waiting for this to clear out a bit so that I could move it on.
We've been on our way to the changelings. I was wondering if I could press another button on the
Sawtooth,
cube
you just made somebody's day, apparently.
Oh.
Good to hear.
Alright.
Hey, Nameless, real quick before we move on, can I just press another button on the cube?
I'm going to say, because of how long this has taken, no. We will do that at a later date.
I want to go to the changeling lands. Woo!
Yeah, let's get to the changelings!
Let's get it.
So.
Oh no!
God damn it, guys.
Eat a ballistic thing.
It's another meme in the chat.
It's perfect.
No.
I think I outdid myself on this one.
Yes, that was a good one.
No.
You
We're
guys,
pinning this one.
guys make the fairly arduous journey to the Changeling Lands, and with the guide of mostly Argo and Namek, because Sawtooth has proven to be mostly directionally challenged.
Yes.
I also have a feat that lets me know exactly where north is at all times.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's cool.
So
You seriously picked that feat? All right. Fair enough.
Yes. What about it?
So, you guys make it to you guys are now in sight of the hive. From what you can
Hey,
tell,
it's the hive.
From what you can tell, especially in the strange lighting, it looks a lot spookier than the last time you remember being here.
What?
You cut out
break it
there
up.
for me, Nameless.
Same.
Yeah.
I said that the hive looks a lot spookier than you remember it being last time you were here.
Oh.
I suspect
Oh,
there
that looks
are
pretty spooky.
angry. I suspect there are darker changelings inside.
Wasn't it all happy glowy before?
I would like to drop my form and just be a changeling. A more friendly look, you know?
Okay.
I would
I
advise
get-
one of you
I
to
get
stay in their
bonuses for this.
disguise.
I already look like a changeling because
So-
I am
I
one.
get bonuses for being a changeling or being a disguised, so I'm keeping my bonuses.
I think something about an unreformed changeling approaching might unnerve them a bit. Maybe we should take the form.
It's not all
No,
happy glowy
okay,
right now.
guys, I have something to say. Since this is not the regular hive, I would say one of us goes in unreformed, one of us stays in reformed, and one of us just stays in their regular disguise, like Namek.
Don't changelings
saying.
know what other changelings look like?
So
We were discussing
for
this.
all
We don't know.
intents and purposes, in this particular world, the only ones that would be able to tell the difference and tell what ones are reformed and unreformed are Chrissy and Thorax.
Also, all evidence seems to point to that being the case after researching it. Because I had to do that while writing the script.
I knew it. So,
I'll be curious to read that.
you guys are headed to the hive now?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's go.
We are approaching the hive.
So, as you guys are approaching, you notice that because for the most part, it seemed like the hive had been less active and less opening random holes in random places. Now it seems to have started doing that again. And as you guys approach, it opens up an entrance
Chrissy's
for
back.
you guys. And
Alright, well, let's head in.
She's changed.
Wait a second. You guys have to remember the plot to free the queen.
I'm sorry,
What if they
but
were
Sawtooth,
successful?
change to your unreformed.
No,
change
I
link.
remember.
Change right now.
No, I remember. It's got me on edge.
Probably a good idea. Alright, I take the unreformed stance then. I pose as an unreformed changeling.
I do. No, I don't, because that has all the thing with Archon. Never mind. I'm just a pony.
I'm just a kid and I'm living a nightmare.
so,
Yeah, I think if the plot worked, then they're going to be mad at me in particular, and all of us in general.
Yeah, that's true. Oh wait, hold up. I have
They'll
a
also be mad at
purpose
you
for
two.
this.
Now that I think about it, you two
I
are
have
going to be in
seeming.
the line of fire.
Alright, so first I want to make sure. I want to make sure that. Okay, yeah, I think it's easy. I think it's safe to say that this is definitely the unreformed changeling resurgence.
I'm
So
going
with
to
that,
say that from where you guys are, you have seen no activity whatsoever other than the hive itself.
you cut out.
Get out there.
I'm going to say that from where you guys have been and leading up to getting to where you guys are, the only activity you have seen is the hive itself moving.
The hive is moving?
Yeah, like it was before, like moving.
Yeah.
It's always
The
shape-shifting.
holes opening and
Okay.
closing. It
It got
changes
up
just
and
as we do.
I was gonna say it was. Yeah, I was gonna say it's actually.
Is
moving
it still all
Remove,
exploded
take
like it
the
was
hive.
before?
And push it,
It was-
somewhere else.
For it looks like it did
Anyone
basically
on the
when
way.
Thorax took it over. Although a lot
Right.
of the plants seem to have died.
Christy is back. Christy is back.
100%.
Guess who's back?
This is gonna
Back
back
again.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
So I have a spell called Seeming, where I can change the appearance of any number of creatures within range, and the range is 30 feet, and the duration is 8 hours. You have to roll for charisma if you're unwilling, but I think most of us would be willing to take on a disguise. I just wouldn't have to cast it on Argo.
Wait, no. Well, you can use that as disguise so Namain can change over.
No, I mean no one has to disguise with this. Is the point? I can use the spell, and everyone's disguise is taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we all want to be unreformed changelings for this bit?
I think that might.
Wow, so now you guys are taking my side. Okay.
I was on your side
Only when it's
before.
Only when it's convenient for
So-
you.
Do you guys think that's a good idea for this?
I think
I
so.
do.
All right. I cast Seeming.
Okay.
Better work.
I mean,
What do I roll?
You don't.
No roll.
Oh, it just okay.
Yeah, no roll. Well, I mean, we're all willing.
Right.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Another meme in the chat. Sorry, guys. Sorry, stream viewers cannot see it.
What?
Sorry.
What do you guys?
We're memeing really hard, Chloe.
Let us
Probably
press on.
head in.
Let us let's see what's in there.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna move on tentatively. Am I gray? Do I have like gray wings or something?
So, as you guys are moving through the hive, you notice it's really quiet for as active as the hive is.
Do we have any grapes?
Yeah, good
Right.
question.
You have any grapes?
Bum bum bum.
Any waddle away.
Dang it, where's that?
No, no,
Me for this. Hang on a second.
I'm wondering if you have Annie grapes, like grapes named Annie, or grapes that belong to Annie. Annie grapes.
That was a terrible
So you're
idea.
asking if we have Anne's grapes.
I'm
No.
so confused.
There it is. This is the one I'm thinking. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
I knew this would go handy someday. Oh no.
Lemonade stand be like, oh, you're welcome.
I am going to ignore whatever that was about the grapes, and we're going to continue.
Okay, good idea. Good
At
idea.
least one person understands.
God, I knew I was gonna need this thing someday.
So you guys continue along the hive. Thanks to the fact that you have 3 changelings in the group, you are able to navigate it with relative ease.
Yay.
And you get
Even
to
Sawtooth can figure it
you
out.
get to basically the heart of the hive, and it's weirdly dark in here. And you see someone laying in basically there's like a raised platform in the center of the room, and
Where the throne used to be.
Is it a throne? Yeah.
the figure raises their head and looks towards you with a pair of green slitted eyes.
Yeah.
And says, "Who goes there?"
Hi, Mom.
Very
You are
I say
all
that
very,
just
you are all very much aware that this is in fact Chrysalis.
You cut out.
Yeah.
I said that
It's
you
Chrysalis.
guys are all very much aware that this is in fact Chrysalis.
Oh, okay. It's Chrysalis. Oh boy.
I knew
okay.
it. This is why I'm right a lot of the time. Not
I knew that this was gonna happen. I really did.
I speak up and say, we just got done scoping the perimeter.
Are you
No,
kidding?
you
She
shouldn't
said
have done
no
that.
immediately.
you should have waited for her to ask
I
you
think-
about what you were doing.
I just
She
I just kind of like look at him like, you joshing?
she stands up and asks, "What kind of fool do you take me for?"
This is why.
Oh my. This is not
What
good.
have you done? What have you done?
It's gonna be terrifying.
Oh, what do we do? Shoot.
We either run or fight.
Say, of course not, Your Majesty.
Can we
Try and
let
get on
Argo
the
do the
side,
talking? Can we let Argo do the talking since she's actually on the
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that you should do that. That's why
I'm
saying.
speaking up. I'm saying, hey, what's up, Mom?
Mom. Way too casual.
She's taken aback a bit by the casual tone, but asks, "Why are you traveling with these traitors and posers?" And it's fairly obvious that
disguised, of course.
She saw through the disguise the moment she looked at you.
Ah, man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I didn't know about these guys.
I mean, I've been trying to help stop
you
some
you
like
captured
evil soul tenebrous figure because he seems pretty
Kill
bad,
everything.
Okay.
and he's gonna kill everyone, most likely, including changelings, which is kind of not good for us.
I think we're all screwed, by the way.
I mean, that is the legitimate reason.
Yeah, can't argue with that. Or can
Okay,
you?
so I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
go ahead and just what's my initiative again?
So she kind of surprisingly for her general personality, she just kind of lays down and sighs and says, "I am more than painfully aware of his existence."
Like literal pain?
Okay, can I drop all of our forms now? Can I just cancel the spell since it's kind of pointless?
It's pointless.
Yes, you can go ahead and cancel the spell.
Okay, so Sawtooth in his reformed changeling spell kind of takes a step forward and says, "I understand that you hate my guts, but we have a common enemy here, and it's in our best interest that we work together. Please don't kill me."
I got a little bit in the back.
Oh,
In character, I just kind of snicker at that.
please don't kill me, Mom.
Mama.
I still love you, Mom.
Are you sure about that?
So
You didn't get her any gift cards. You didn't bring her any chocolate or love.
she looks at you and says, "You."
Traitor.
So hold on. I want you to go over exactly what you said real quick before I start putting words in your mouth, just in case.
Oh, okay. I said, I know you hate my guts, but we both have a common enemy here, and it's in our best interest to work together. Please don't kill me.
Okay. So she stands up and says, "And why should I help you when you abandoned me?"
I mean, you guys kind of abandoned me, considering I'm not the best at shape-shifting and all that. Kind of just left me out there to die, It wasn't really, for the good of the hive. Like, you just kind of left me behind. It's not for the good of the hive.
Tell her she's the one who left the hive.
Oh.
So
There's another joined us in commenting.
Another one.
Anyway, back to Chrysalis.
So
Hi, Chicken Lover 27. I love chickens too.
So she looks at the two of you and says, specifically to Argo, "You were left behind because you were not ready to fight against the ponies. This one abandoned and straight up left us when we were being routed."
And
You abandoned me. I could have died out there.
I've been hungry since. Worked out pretty well.
Also, it's like everyone's always acting like the ponies are just gonna hate us and all that, but it's like I've had a better life with these guys than I ever really did at the Hive.
Ooh.
You know?
Ooh. Yeah, don't you get tired of being hungry all the time? Kinda sucked.
She
looks
at
I've always wondered if they can reform, why can't you?
Okay, we're about to die. We are about to die.
My meme is getting even more real.
Uh-oh. She hisses to specifically Fallfire. I do not remember saying that you could speak.
Get wrecked.
I don't remember asking if I could, but you know.
Now Archon's gonna.
You're asking for death now, aren't you?
Her horn glows green, and everybody that isn't Sawtooth and Argo basically get blasted against the wall.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to counterspell that because I'm going to try this.
What about Namink?
Yeah, wouldn't she know? I mean, I'm disguised right now, but wouldn't she know?
It's like even he's so good.
You're
This
also
guy's
much
even
not
he's
knowing is
confused.
not caring at the moment.
Hold on, so am I allowed to
You
roll
also
my...
hit the crayons to make. Don't
You
forget.
can attempt it.
I'm what?
You also ate the crayons, remember?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but so did I. I'm currently in my cyan and indigo gray.
But you also talked to her and asked her not to kill you.
Oh, right.
She's what she did isn't actually anything that caused damage. It was more of she just shoved you guys against the wall. More of I'm in
show of
charge
power.
here, and you are going to shut up when I tell you to.
Well, I'm still gonna, roll against that because, fuck her.
If it doesn't,
Alright.
I'm just gonna get up and walk back forward.
Ooh. Was it like a 5th level spell, by any chance, or higher?
It doesn't actually have a level. The spell itself.
It's a cantrip, right? So I guess it's like a cantrip.
It's not a cantrip. It was not actually a D&D spell.
Oh, okay.
Would it be the power level equivalency of below?
I would say...
I rolled 15. Take that how you will.
I'm going to say that it was a good attempt and would have normally passed, but not for this.
Which is weird because that means it must have been on power with level 5 spells.
So
weird.
Just gonna go with that. She's an alicorn equivalent and not weak.
Okay, so I get back.
Based on spell level, though.
You got to remember that NPCs like this are not exactly going to conform to D&D rules.
No.
It's more of a plot device that you can't really mess with.
He's rolling the 1DM.
Yep, the 1DM.
The party is now currently aside from aside from the two that she had been speaking to, the rest of the party is currently plastered against a wall.
Okay, I get back up and I walk forward.
I don't know about that.
So
wait, Fallfire, can't you burn through that stuff?
What is this?
No, it's not a physical object. It's more of a force.
It's a spell. It's a telekinesis spell.
Okay.
It's like a plot. It's a plot device, basically. You can't do anything.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty much.
Plot armor.
All right, well, fair enough. If it's plot armor, then I guess I can't do
So
anything.
she turns specifically to Argo and says, "And what makes you think that these lot won't leave you behind just like the rest did?"
Unlike
they
you,
had their chance.
I shout, unlike
They
you,
had their chance
don't
to leave me
people
behind, and they willingly stayed with me. They accepted me for who I am, which is a lot more than what I could say of all of you.
And let her feed on me. It hurt.
Yeah,
No, I let her feed on me.
They accepted that, even though it was actually detrimental to them. So they accepted me much more than you could.
It's
You
this
could
little
almost
thing
say-
called the magic of friendship.
You could almost say
Oh,
that.
no, well,
they
now
were-
we're really dead. Don't say that.
I'm speaking. And
Sorry.
I guess you could say that they even love me more than you did. And then, like, I'd say at this point, like, I start to, like, glow as I, like, shoot out love, because, like, I'm being loving. I'm eating the crayons. I'm eating the crayons.
Eating the crayons.
Oh my gosh.
This is the worst time possible.
Ladies and gentlemen,
this is the best time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a reformed changeling.
Woo! That was the worst time possible for you to reform.
Oh, that is some good shit right there.
Yeah, that's really good.
God damn.
It's awesome.
Yeah, I just uploaded a picture of how I look now to the.
Ah man, it's gonna be so much.
There it is.
Harder to do the vector.
So you don't have to live off of Quillian anymore.
That's why you didn't want me to do the vector, okay?
Yeah. Oh gosh, this can only be bad news. I mean, good news, but like,
right and wrong, Chrysalis.
Whatever happens, I'm here. I'm ready.
So, Chrysalis watches all of this go down and kind of looks around, looks at the party, and pauses for a moment. Nobody's quite sure what she looks at, but she gets this kind of almost contemplative face and says, "Interesting." And says, "I guess you might as well do whatever it is you please. There's not even the I shudder to call them changelings are here anymore.
Where did they go?
They evacuated with the ponies."
Huh.
So
ponies
why don't
seem
you
to be
just
attempting-
join in the love as well?
Yeah.
She
Ooh,
scoffs.
I actually have an idea. I have an idea. I can use Zone of Truth, and we can pull some shit.
Oh gosh.
What does that do?
Okay, so basically, I make it so that she can't do any deception if she fails the save.
This is the queen.
But it's basically like, if she fails the save, she cannot speak a deliberate lie. And if she succeeds or fails, I will actually know. So it's very useful in like getting answers and stuff. And I'm basically just gonna be like questioning her, like, why can't you see these ways? Like, why are you so consumed in hate?
That'd be interesting.
So, do I have the okay from the rest of the party to try that?
Well, considering that the rest of us are kind of immobilized, do what you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
So, what am I rolling against?
My spell save DC, which is 15.
I was expecting slightly more than that, but okay.
I mean,
Yeah, more.
Yeah, that's surprising.
and I will know if she passes or fails the save.
1 DM.
And she passes.
Alright, I'm just going to quickly look at the lucky feat to see if this is what I thought it was. Because if so, I can make her reroll.
Okay.
So, I believe I can do that. Just double checking. It's loading.
I lost my dice. God damn it.
Chris,
Somebody pin that picture of Argo.
Oh,
wasn't it already pinned? Oh no, we didn't.
No, not the new one. Oh, that's so great. I love that. Argo looks amazing as a crayon.
I love it. It's so awesome.
so, the lucky feat is used for attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, that would work. She had to make a saving throw against your DC.
Okay, sorry, I had to crawl under the couch after my D20.
Okay, I think you're right.
Alright, so, this should do the reroll thing. reroll thing.
Reroll.
So without her bonuses, she passed that one again.
Wow.
Without bonuses.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Is there
I'm
anything
still
else?
gonna be asking. I'm still doing the asking.
Okay.
Like, I am also checking to see if it's for any specific one. Nope. Alright. Also, it's specifically a charisma saving throw. Just wanted to make sure that was known. But, yeah. I'm pretty much asking, like, why are you so filled with hate? Why do you not want to accept this love?
So she basically gives you the non-answer of, why should I tell you?
Why not?
Hmm.
Are we free from the wall by now, or like what's going on?
She has let you go because she, at this point, it's fairly obvious that she doesn't really care.
Then I'm moving back up to be with the rest of the group.
Because your hive has left you behind, do you really want to... tripping up on my words. Your hive has left you behind. Do you really want to stay by yourself? Or do you want to be the queen that you should have always been?
She looks at you and says, with what is coming, I doubt there will be any hives left.
Well, I mean, we kind of are saving the world.
So
We need the artifacts.
also,
we need
after
more.
being released from the wall, I just sprinkle flowers all around Argo to symbolize a new day. Just out of nowhere, I have these flowers.
I'd like to note.
Dude is
this is
channeling some hardcore Pinkie Pie.
I know.
I will say, this is happening, as I'm speaking, as I'm asking these questions, just, without acknowledging Quillian, just, these little... He just, walks over, starts placing, the flowers as I'm speaking,
Quillian is using the multi-tool, he's just spewing flowers out of the cube.
Oh, no. But yes, like I said earlier, Quillian is a long-lost relative of the Pie family, like Applejack.
I think, honestly, I really do think that the multi-tool should just generally be used for shenanigans like this. If you ever do them, that's the explanation.
That would make perfect sense, but
The multi-tool is secretly just your focus to access the Toon Force.
Okay, sorry, I drew the attention away there.
So
I have a question. Your Highness, if you don't mind me asking.
You get a glare, but no actual answer, so you can assume that it's okay to ask.
Okay. What exactly... From the way I see it, you have absolutely nothing to lose at this point, and pretty much everything to gain if you just go the way of your hive and embrace the magic of friendship.
I mean, she would probably lose the culture she grew up knowing, and she's the only one that really remembers when it was great back when it was the culture.
When she looks at you and she asks, if you were born one thing, why would you want to change to be another?
Why what?
You cut out.
you were born one thing.
If you were born one thing, why would you want to change to be another?
You are literally changelings.
The way I see it, it's self-improvement, you know? It's metamorphosis. Life is better this way. I haven't been hungry since... It's been a long time now.
Alright. So, really quick, I would like to give...
You change every day.
There's a difference. There's a difference between disguise and fundamentally changing.
True form, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I would like to give myself a bardic inspiration die, and I'm pretty much going to try and roll persuasion to say, why don't you join the rest of your hive and be the queen that they actually deserve. So, can I roll persuasion for that?
Let's see how this goes.
The king needs a queen.
Oh god.
I swear to
5
God.
minutes later, we're all in the prison.
Okay, hold on.
I'm running
I
away.
have good stats.
That is true.
Just so you know, I'm restarting my computer.
She has great
things
stats.
crashed, so...
Oh, Yoshi, the eating crayons meme. That's so great.
Yeah.
Love it.
I'm going to re-roll because I have another lucky point.
Hey.
If this actually works somehow, I have the perfect art for it, by the way. So.
Oh my gosh, I just thought of the perfect song to describe you, Sawtooth.
Oh no.
Like your
Is
character.
it literally just the sawtooth wave?
No.
I rolled a 29.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
And let's
That's
see.
2 of my lucky points.
That's 11 more than your previous roll. Nice. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Upgrades, people, upgrades. This works, I swear.
Wow. I was not
29 is a
expecting
good
that
roll.
one.
What was the
Oh.
roll?
She passes.
Nope.
I'm not surprised on that one. Okay, yeah.
She rolled
Yeah.
a 20.
Can I make her re-roll? Can I spend my last lucky point to make her re-roll?
I think that's both.
What? Why? You got a nat 20!
Her,
You didn't get a nat
as in
20.
Chrysalis.
Chrysalis got the nat 20.
Oh.
Use your last lucky, I think.
I'm going to use my last lucky point, force her to re-roll that.
See, I hope this works, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're about to be thrown in prison.
I almost
Alright,
offered
ladies and
the
gentlemen.
dice again. Okay, we'll try this
I
again.
hope you're ready for this.
Alright, fingers crossed.
And
29 versus.
it went down by 1.
Oh!
Are you kidding?
Wow.
Okay.
I would send you a picture, but it doesn't really mean much. But
And-
yeah,
and
she
assuming
rolled
that passed?
a nat 19.
Okay.
The way I statted her, it passes.
Aw.
That's too
Yeah,
bad.
it was a
Yay.
good try. Man.
That's too bad. I'm gonna put the art that I was gonna use in the art dump.
Yeah, might as well do it anyway. Can I ask a question real quick?
What are you gonna ask?
Okay, so I noticed that you're like here and all, but like, what happened to the other two? The little one and the centaur guy.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty.
that is pretty.
She pauses for
Man,
a
I wish
moment
I could show this to the stream. It's great.
as if she's not quite sure what you're talking about, and then goes, says, "Oh, you mean Cozy Glow in Tyrek?"
Yeah, those guys.
And she says, "I am not aware where Cozy Glow went, but Tyrek is dead."
Dead, you say?
Wait, what?
All right. I
What?
can think of worse things, but what?
You mean he's still in the stone?
No.
No, he wouldn't.
What
Dead.
killed him? I did not see that coming.
Well, what freed them is the real question.
Oh, the changelings?
So she shakes her head as you say that and says, "We were freed by the very thing that you seek to stop."
Okay.
Oh.
A magic stealing
Can't you
being poses a giant threat to Sol Tenebris and his. Okay.
Not surprising.
When
Of course.
he
Then why wouldn't Cozy Glow?
when he freed us, it was more of an act to destroy what he thought was a simple statue. And when we were freed, Tyrek, being Tyrek, decided to attempt to drain him.
Of course.
And
Well,
it was messy.
Yikes.
Gee,
oh, too much power, I'm guessing.
somebody should tell the centaurs about this one.
It's worrying that Tyrek that when Tyrek tried to take it, that was too much power. Well, I literally took the Tree of Harmony to overpower him last time.
She
He took the entire magic of
she
Equestria, yeah.
stops you there and says that it wasn't too much power. He didn't even get hardly any of it.
Oh, he
He just
died.
did not put up with it.
Soul
okay.
killed him.
Yeah.
It was Soul. Soul killed him.
Yikes, that's dark. Rest in peace.
And now that I think about it, didn't Cozy Glow essentially?
She probably would have escaped. She wouldn't have fucked
Yeah,
with that.
true.
Well,
If she
she's
tries
just
to
a
say
kid, so...
she's dead.
Chrysalis does confirm that
Oh,
both she and Cozy were able to escape while he was ending Tyrek. So,
Once again, I bring out black flowers and say, I'm sorry for the loss.
Scatting it around.
I mean,
How does Chrysalis react to that?
from what you can tell, as she's been talking about it, you get this like sense of overwhelming defeat from her. Like she knows she can't just stand up to this by herself.
well, she could stand up with us.
Okay, how did she feel about losing Tyrek? Did she consider him as a friend?
Why would she?
It seems more of a oh shit he died than a oh shit I lost my friend.
Okay, fair enough.
They were never exactly friends.
They
were
could only be
frenemies.
loosely.
That was the whole point of season 9, that they were not actually friends, but they were still working together.
They were allies, and only barely.
Mm-hmm.
Still, I bring out black flowers and place them down next to her and say, I'm sorry for the loss.
Yeah.
Quillian about
Okay.
to die again.
Keep getting these black flowers.
We're using all these flowers, man.
So she looks at you guys and says, "And what was it that you came here for?"
Oh, we came for 2 objects of power so that we can defeat Sultanabris.
She looks at you expectantly, as if to say, "And those are."
Oh yeah, there's the book
an
thing
amulet?
and the amulet.
And a book. Or 2 books, but we can only pick one or something.
She said she looks up thoughtfully for a moment and says, "I suppose I can help you with one of those. This is all you will ever get from me. If we survive this, I might attempt to retake the hive, but other than that, I doubt we will actually survive this." And
Well,
she
thanks for the help.
she levitates an amulet out from behind a area. You can't exactly see what was back there, but she levitates out an amulet and floats it down to you guys. What do?
We hadn't decided who was getting. I mean, at first, I think I'd called dibs on the amulet over the gauntlet, but now that it's a pair of books,
It's not a gauntlet. It's
yeah. Back when it was the gauntlet. I don't really know. What do you guys? How do you guys think we should split up?
Well, I mean, I've realistically been the best with spells. Maybe I should get the books.
Okay.
And I'm also the most
Holdmeyer
utility out of
is-
all of us.
Holdmeyer is going to glare at you.
I don't know why I thought you said Pogmeyer.
I'll pick the amulet.
I take out.
Oh, something just said by Ballistic.
I think he
he-
tried to say something, but my stick shut him up too quick.
So which of the 2 changelings is taking the amulet?
I take the amulet.
Okay.
I'll take the books.
She tells you that the books are actually deeper into the hive, like down.
Oh.
And from what she describes, it's a section of the hive that not even you guys have ever been to.
This ought to be good.
Oh wow.
Must be pretty
Is it
deep.
accessible to us?
She tells you that she'll allow the hive to show you the way.
Thank you, Queen.
Thanks, Queen.
So,
And
as
before we leave, though, I was going to say, like, before we leave, I want the words to sit with her. That, how is friendship the one that really infects and destroys, when it's been hatred that's caused her to lose her hive, and hatred that's really festered between her and the ponies and the others that really caused this whole ordeal.
And then we just...
I just want like the words to sit with her so that she can reflect on them.
So
Did
as
she
you
show
say
us-
that, she hisses and like stomps her hoof, and the hive essentially shoves you guys through a hole and out of the room.
I hope she reflects back on it.
Yeah, you never know. You
Did
really
they-
never know.
Did Christian, could you turn that down a little bit, please? Did she show us how to get to the books?
The hive,
hive will
will
show us.
Oh.
At least it didn't come out to where we got eaten, basically.
Okay.
Hold up.
What's going on?
I
So
just
where are
said,
we now? Are we at the bottom, or are we
So-
where we need to be for the book?
You guys, the hive opens up various holes, and you guys get farther and farther down. And the farther you go, the more you realize you've never actually realized that the hive went this deep.
Wow.
And as you go,
hive.
you finally come to a pair of doors, surprisingly. By this point, for Namink, you were well aware that you were way farther underground than you thought the hive went.
Wow.
What about Sawtooth?
Sawtooth is directionally challenged. He knows he is underground, that's about it.
He doesn't know what's going on.
You know, this isn't too far off from my actual me.
Yes, this is true.
I'm ready for a gun.
Doors. What do?
I'm so bad at imitating.
Can I roll for Arcana just to see what's up?
Yes. Same.
So,
In case
Same.
there are cursed doors.
You know,
go ahead
interesting
and
because
go ahead and roll.
Come on!
so
That's
what
gonna
are we
be
rolling for again? Arcana?
Arcana, indeed.
Ooh, you suck.
16, not bad. All right.
So,
Hey, 27, not bad.
27 Argo? A 27 Argo? You're slacking.
all-
So as far as strength goes, Yoshi carries us. As far as magic and spells go, Argo carries us. And I'm just sort of
As far as humor goes,
sort of vibing.
carries us.
And I just don't.
Seriously, Argo power.
You carry the vibes, dude.
as you guys are sensing the magic around you, you realize that aside from the obvious changeling magic everywhere, the magic emanating from those doors is absolutely ancient, like predating even what you sense from Soul Tenebris.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Can I try opening the doors?
England's beyond.
I don't like
Yes,
the sound of this.
You can go ahead and attempt to open the doors.
I am
Do
attempting.
I have a lockpick it?
Yep. So
This
go
is
ahead and roll
again-
strength, Namink.
Should I roll strength to do this too?
Oh shoot! Alright.
They are big stone doors, by the way. Every slow clap for
Can I
Namik there.
roll?
I am a weak boy changeling.
Hold on, wait. Where's the sarcastic starlight clapping gif? Where did that go?
Hold on, I got you covered.
Yes, that's exactly what we need.
Oh, earlier when you guys were saying "ooh pretty," what was that towards? I didn't see anything in the D&D chat.
It's in the
Go
art
to
dump.
art dump.
Art dump. Oh, okay.
That's where I put the thing.
That one's getting saved, actually.
So,
Oh, that's so good.
I attempt to push the doors open after getting off a fair.
okay.
I help.
Oh, that's
Oh yeah.
Well, Ellis
that's
walks
what-
up and just kind of shoves them a bit, and they just like fly open.
So, yeah. That's comedic
Oh,
timing.
sorry, Abby.
I have had a really bad streak of opening doors in this game. I just realized that.
You are the weakest wizard I've ever seen. You gotta go train under the muscle wizard, my
So
guy.
At least
You-
you haven't sat down on a cursed throne.
you guys are walk into a fairly large open room with pillars on either side. At the very end of the room is a statue of a hooded bipedal figure.
This looks like a bad thing.
It has strange... Trying to word the thing So it has hands, but its hands are definitely not normal. They're very long fingered. As far
I don't
as
even
you
know
can
what
tell,
hands are in general.
as far as you can tell, somebody had attempted inside the hood that the robe, because this is a massive statue of a robed figure, and inside the hood, as far as you can tell, somebody had attempted to carve stars in, like, it looked like they wanted to make some sort of galaxy in there, but it was very poorly done. And it has both hands outstretched, and in each hand it has a book. One book is open, and the other is closed.
Oh my.
Now I have a good name for this one.
So I'm a little bit confused. Okay, so what's in the hood?
Carvings that attempts to make it look like stars.
Oh, but it does a bad job.
Yes.
Okay, so we're picking one or the other. How big is the statue?
Read the book.
So,
like, how many sawtooths tall is it?
6 sawtooths tall.
Ooh.
So, can I, like, look at the books to try and, like, determine anything about them? Oh, actually, this would probably be a good time for an Arcana check. Right?
Sure.
So this is symbolic.
Go ahead
So
and
there's
do that.
something about available knowledge and forbidden knowledge, and you have to pick one or the other.
I Arcana both books.
Alright, I rolled my Arcana and I got a 35.
Wow, not bad. Not bad at all.
That's decent.
So you sense the powerful magic, and it is
damn, not bad,
it is in fact the books that are emanating, and Namink, you are also getting this. It is in fact the books that are emanating the ancient power that you had felt. But other than that, you have no idea what these things are. You have never.
Could you look at the books?
You've never heard of magical items like them. You've never even heard legends or myths. Like the books that the cultists have been reading at least look like something from Equestria. These are nothing like you've ever seen. The cover of the closed book is green and has a closed eye on it.
What's the other cover?
It is a dark blue, and because of the fact that it is open, you cannot see what is actually on it.
But it has an open eye.
What is it?
I think it's easy to say.
What's written? Can we can't read it, right?
When you attempt to read it, it is almost like you are physically forced to look in the wrong direction.
Wow. Can I roll nature to see what species this thing is?
Go ahead.
Okay, that's intelligence, so it's going to be +2.
It'd be nature. Nature's wisdom, I mean.
Nature's wisdom.
Yeah.
One of us tells truth. The other only tells.
Nature's intelligence.
Yeah, this says
Is it
intelligence.
really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I want to know what this thing is.
I got 21 and nat 19.
Woo!
So, from what you can tell, you have no idea what this thing is. There is nothing like it in Equestria.
Is it human?
No.
I was wondering that.
It is in fact not human. And this is
Okay.
out of character.
Not that Sawtooth would have any idea what the heck a human is. Or would he? I don't know if he watches Equestria Hero.
No.
I mean, he's been in the internet, right?
Yeah, who knows?
So, what do?
Alright, so
this
we're
is
gonna
up
do
to
any,
Argo.
meeny, miny, mo?
This is up to Argo,
Did you
and
look at the books?
I wouldn't coin flip this. I think there's an important.
Yeah, I don't
Kinda
see
wish
why
I'd
you
saved-
wouldn't just look at the book.
Saved my vizier. This would have been a good time to use the vizier to see, for it to tell us the difference.
Can I try opening the book that's green?
You can attempt to.
Okay, I would like to attempt to.
So, as you reach to open the book, you hear a voice in your head. It's like a deep, echoey, booming voice, and it says.
Alright, so not that abnormal.
And it says to only to approach the book once you have decided which you will take.
Once you touch the book, it's yours.
Darn. Okay, so do I like green more or do I like blue more?
Maybe you should see if you can ask it something.
Hey, book. Can I ask you a question?
Hey,
One of
book.
us tells the truth. The other tells lies.
So there is no answer.
So one of these books is open, the other one's closed. So
Can I ask the other book?
forbidden knowledge or
There's still no
open
answer.
knowledge?
Like maybe detect thoughts or something like that. You know?
Yeah, fucking, I have the spell slots for it. I'll try and detect thoughts on the book.
Not gonna work.
There is
I
no,
detect thoughts on the book.
There is no thoughts.
You don't hear that one every day. I intend to detect the thoughts of this book.
I mean, it just talked to us.
You're
What was
assuming
the
that it
book?
was the
Maybe-
book that talked to you.
It wasn't the book, it was the statue.
It was the statue.
Spirit in
Oh, can I try talking to the statue?
There is no answer.
God,
Detect thoughts of the statue.
I wish I knew anything about either of them so I can make an educated pick.
Okay, symbolically, like the closed eye represents like forbidden knowledge, and the opened eye represents
Or lost knowledge. Knowledge
Uh,
nobody's seen
not
before.
forbidden knowledge. So
I'm going to interrupt real quick and say ballistic mic is not working at the moment.
oh,
Good.
Ballistic, no.
that sucks.
Oof.
This is unfortunate. Ballistic, what's up, man?
Sorry, Liz.
What is ballistic? What is your suggestion?
What you
Nameless,
got,
you
bro?
didn't mute him, did you?
I
No.
No.
Is that something you can actually do?
Yeah, you can mute individual people.
Yeah.
As an admin,
Ballistic,
I
I
can.
see your circle coming on every now and then. So
Yeah.
there's something
He's-
coming through.
He's switching.
Hello?
There he is.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
hear
do.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome
So I have
back.
a suggestion.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Before it, so have you guys decided who's gonna take the book?
It'll be
Yeah.
Argo.
Okay,
Argo,
so I
yeah.
go up to Argo and say, if you're having a tough time deciding which book to take, may I suggest a coin flip, and I bring out a random quarter.
Maybe a bit.
I was about
No,
to say.
quarter. It's a quarter, and no one knows what it is, and not even I know what it is.
Yeah, all
Just
right.
have your channeling Pinkie Pie or Discord. Ugh. Okay, what do you think about my
Discord today, I
symbolic
heard that.
interpretation, though? Do you think there's something to that, to the forbidden knowledge angle? Like, if it's forbidden, it must be powerful, right?
Yeah, but it also might be
Or
really-
dangerous.
Well,
What's
I
the more
think
galaxy
Do
brain
we
pick?
take the risk? Do we take the risk?
dangerous is a good thing, though, in this case. Like, we're going up against...
Yeah, but if it's dangerous to us, is it a good thing? Do
Well,
we
what
take
if
the
it's
risk?
like green for like healing?
Blue for like what? Lightning, ice,
I don't know.
Mana.
water.
Water,
Oh, why water? was
fire,
The first one I went to.
air.
Earth. These are the four.
Isn't Chrysalis's magic green?
Yeah.
All changelings who are unreformed have green magic.
Yep.
This is
Unless
They can change
they're...
the color, but
They can
Even
change
when
the
they
color
are
again.
transformed. Even when they are transformed.
Actually, no.
Well,
remember the one episode?
Only Chrysalis's magic.
Into where and back
Stays the
again.
same.
The changeling posing as Twilight used
Twilight.
Purple magic.
Are you kidding
magenta
me?
magic to open the door.
Yes.
It was only Chrysalis's magic that stayed green, even when she was in the form of Cadence.
Which is interesting. The photographer form she takes, I wonder if she tailored the color of that form so that her naturally green magic wouldn't seem out of place like it did with Cadence.
I mean, they don't seem to actually even notice the magic most of the time.
It is strange.
Like,
Yeah.
we get a physical representation, but I don't know if the show itself, if the characters can canonically see it.
Yes, they.
That's interesting.
Rarity says, well, in the episode where Spike gets summoned to the Dragonlands, she says, "I wish unicorn magic wasn't quite so luminescent."
Oh, interesting. Oh, also, in Look Before You Sleep, Rarity's magic was magenta for a second. Just a fun little tidbit. She had Twilight's color.
Blue it is!
Green more. I like
And
the green one more.
Celestia's has changed a bit. Celestia's...
Pick the green one. Do what you want.
Okay.
I know. So
Is the green
I'm
one
gonna
the
take
May I
green one.
suggest a coin flip?
So
I literally just
I
took the
did-
coin.
Oh.
So you're taking
Like,
the
they
green
choose a coin. Yeah, I'll take green one.
Okay.
Was the green open or closed?
Closed.
Yes.
Green
Okay.
I'm gonna galaxy.
Alright.
That's what I would suggest too.
As you take
The coin flip always works.
As you take the green book, the other hand closes over the book the other book you were going to be able to choose, and
I can only imagine what would happen
You,
if someone were to try and take it.
as you are holding the book, you hear the voice again, and it says, "You have chosen the Book of Secrets."
Ooh.
Yes.
I like that.
Yes.
I do wonder if, like, say, Namink, our third changeling, if you had both touched the books at the same time, what would have happened?
Well, it didn't happen, so
That probably wouldn't have gone very well.
What happened? You were cutting in and out, so what happened to the other book?
the statue's hand closed over it.
So it's just like holding it?
Yeah, it's still
Firmly?
there, but
But we
Yes.
can't access.
It's
It's there.
inaccessible.
Oh.
Alright, can I try reading the green book now?
So, as of right now, it's not showing too terribly much that you can read.
you cut out there a little bit.
I said, as of right now, it's not showing too terribly much that you can read easily. It looks like it's going to take further study to fully understand what is written.
Oh boy.
Alright, I'm gonna galaxy brain this later.
So what
can
I'm guessing is going to
put on the
happen.
amulet?
What's that?
Sawtooth puts on the amulet.
The amulet. He's putting on the amulet.
Okay. You have put on the amulet.
Can I roll Arcana to see what's the deal with this thing?
Okay. Go ahead and roll Arcana and add +3.
Oh. Plus
Hey,
3.
Sawtooth actually rolled something okay-ish.
I think it doesn't matter. It's a
Yeah.
natural 20.
Okay.
Also,
So what
after
exactly were you
Oh,
trying
okay.
to find out with it again?
What properties it has.
So, as far as you can tell, you have no idea.
A nat 20 for that?
Yes.
You have to try things out with it.
Well, how do I use it
I mean,
then?
you already figured out one thing that it can give you.
What was that?
Is he really this dense?
I didn't
Well,
hear
we
you.
didn't quite catch it.
He just
Like, you
rolled
cut out.
Arcana with a +3.
Yes.
Yeah.
You rolled a natural 20.
With an extra +3.
Oh! So this adds to Arcana?
That's one of the things that it does.
Okay. Okay, well, I added +3 just because that's my Arcana, so it should have been +6. And I would have gotten that.
Really done.
Alright.
Hold on just a sec. I'm doing a quick thing. Let's see. Where'd it go?
Oh, so while he's doing that, I go after Sawtooth puts on his amulet and Argo picks up her book. I just spray confetti all over the place and say, "We found all the relics! Yeah! Now we can go defeat Soul Timbers and kill him!"
I don't think we're quite there yet.
No, wait, don't kill him. Teach him the magic of friendship.
No!
I don't think it
Kill him
works
to
that
death.
way.
Hey, that's what
Don't you
Stargirl
remember
said about the Pony of Shadows.
Exactly.
Don't remember the cave?
Reform Soul Tenebris.
I just saw 10d4. I'm scared. What?
Argo.
Yeah.
You have taken mysterious damage.
What?
Whoa.
I've taken 24 damage. Oh boy.
Yes.
Wait, how much health do you have, Argo?
One second. I have to calculate this. So you said 24?
Yes.
Okay. I am down to 60 health.
Oh wow, that's
Not
more than my
bad.
total. Cool.
Same.
Lol. Scrubs, you guys only have 60 health?
Weak changeling
Not
game.
even.
I have 91 max.
Pathetic.
50 max right here.
I only have 67.
I think I've got a 59 max.
Alright, I still rank at the bottom, but hey, I'll take it.
Hang on a
58.
second. I need to find
58.
Argo has taken mysterious damage.
I wonder if that's from me or if that's from the amulet.
I'm gonna guess it's the Mysterious Book of Secrets. You tried reading it?
Nah. That can't be it. I read it again.
Oh god.
Okay, we'll see if it does more damage. We'll know.
If it happens once, it's a coincidence. If it happens twice, it's science.
There you go. I like that. I like that quote.
Just gotta throw science at the wall and see what sticks, you know?
Throw spaghetti while you're at it.
So you're reading the book again?
Yeah, I'm going to attempt to study this book.
Here comes the damage.
Give me just a sec.
Alright. You have a mass cure wounds around, right?
Dang, good thing I'm a healer. You're welcome.
Good thing you're taking a lot of damage all at once.
Right.
Oh, so while they're testing out their things, can I press another?
He cut out about, testing out, and that's about what I got.
You wanted to push more buttons.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yep, Ballistic's pretty good at pushing buttons.
He pushes our buttons.
Yeah.
Well, Quillian is good at pushing buttons.
Yeah, Quillian, that's what I meant. Quillian's great at that.
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna just kind of swing around my hammer a little bit off to the side.
Oh, no. No, we learned from last time.
I'm not swinging it like in a circle. Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm swinging it just like a normal hammer swing. Just kind of.
Alright, I misunderstood, sorry.
And in case of any random wind projectiles, I'm aiming off to the side.
So, are you guys gonna just stay in this room right now? Or are you gonna... My suggestion would be to head back to Ponyville to regroup and figure out what you do next.
Alright, let's do it.
I agree.
Okay.
Okay. Well, why not figure out what we'll do next?
Who all is doing item testing?
I am, Ballistic is, and Argo is.
I'm waiting for the ring to take effect before I try out my amulet again because I don't want to mess up the results.
I mean, if everybody else is doing item testing,
so everybody that has
why
an item,
not?
Is everybody doing item testing?
I
Everybody that has
will-
an item doing
Yes.
item testing, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Yes.
So this is for Sawtooth.
Oh,
This
wait, that was for Sawtooth.
This is for.
In the D&D chat.
Oh boy.
Alright, the third one.
Let's see. This
What-
would be
what are we
for Fall Fire.
Roll 20.
See, that's.
Like
This is.
I'm planning on doing mine back in Ponyville.
Ballistic.
Which one of those was for me?
The second one, I believe it's flat. No, yours is 28.
Oh, awesome. Oh, awesome.
28, 20 for Archon, 21 for Fall Fire, and 28 for Quillian.
Wait, what about me? I was testing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, yours was the 21, wasn't it?
Is this damage?
Yes.
Yes.
So wait, who's all done this now?
Everybody
So
but you.
I think just about everybody is.
So it was.
Everybody but you and Ellis.
Like, I plan on doing mine when we're back in Ponyville.
Yeah. So technically, it's literally just you.
35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30.
Listen, you have the mystical goop of goop. Who knows? Maybe it just makes you immediately a god or something. I don't know.
Who knows? It could.
All right, I'm at 18 health, boys.
Nice.
We should probably go
Constitution
back to the
save?
house.
Yeah, let's go home and take a nap.
Save?
Yeah,
Yeah,
while
let's take a
testing.
long rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we? I want to press a button.
I can only take one more study hit before it's an issue.
Yeah, I don't want to die. No thanks.
Okay. So
It's not.
So let's head back.
you guys head back to Ponyville, and the first thing you notice when you get there is it looks like it's been bombed all to hell and back.
Oh.
There are still smoldering fires. You don't see anybody in the immediate area, but this place has been destroyed. Your hut still miraculously is standing with only some minor fire damage.
Nap time.
We should probably have a watch.
Probably like
This
sleep and clean up.
We did all
is
Can
really bad.
While resting, can I please press a button? I'm sorry if I'm being
No.
annoying. I just.
Sorry, I'm tracking so many different things right now.
Oh,
I've
okay.
kept forgetting
Okay,
that
I
you asked
understand.
that.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
what button are you pressing? You still have the same 3 at the moment.
I want to press the square button.
And where are you aiming the opposite face?
Uh-oh.
To Archon's room since it's already destroyed.
Anybody have a bucket?
Huh?
He
What?
Nope.
He has spewed essentially a burning hand spell into Archon's room.
Good thing I
burning
don't
what?
live there. You're burning my old room.
And
burn-
the inside
now
of your
you're running-
house is now on fire.
Alright, I'm
no.
quickly running out to get some water.
It just
I mean,
fits
it's
in
getting
now.
rid of the pear sprites.
Wow.
I
Wow.
swear I didn't cause the fire damage.
So it spews fire. That's awesome.
Yep, that's great.
Ooh,
Make
I
sure you're
wonder-
writing down which buttons do what, because I will not remember for you.
Yeah. Triangle, grappling hook, square, fire.
Or fire.
Specifically
Great.
put burning hands, because that is the
Oh.
spell and damage. You are casting it at its base level, essentially, with the cube.
Burning hand.
You can look up the spell later to get the damage and whatnot.
But yeah, this multi-knife is awesome.
A multi-tool.
Multi-knife.
Multi-tool.
We have yet to
Multi-knife.
see a knife out of this. I feel a sudden urge, as if an ancient force with no name is forcing my hand upwards with the hammer in hand.
No.
What's a hand?
No. I want to hold out the
What's a
cube and
hand?
press the triangle button.
Why are you firing? Where are you firing this grappling hook?
I'm just gonna take this straight to the shield, and it's gonna do nothing. And then I'm gonna yank you forward into my hammer. You don't want to do that.
That's
Actually, I'm gonna run away.
Please don't make me use up more healing.
Just take it.
I'm gonna run
Are
away.
we taking a long rest yet?
that is
No, we need to rest.
that is
we're
what
taking
people
long
are
rest
trying
right
to do.
I'm suggesting,
So we
since
lit
the
the
way
house on
everything is,
fire.
with everything the way it is in Ponyville, is that we should probably set watch.
Wait a second.
All right, I'll watch.
Wait. Are there any beings that can spew water?
No.
That I can. Oh, come on! I can become a fire-breathing dragon, but I can't become a water
There are
spewing.
no creatures that spew water.
You fire.
I don't know anything about the kelpies yet, so I can't really say. Because they're supposed to
Okay,
be showing up.
kelpies are.
I'll stay up the first shift because I have enough candy to last me a lifetime, and I just ordered a bunch of candy that comes from nowhere.
Oh no!
Don't ask where it comes from.
I wasn't going to.
Sugar Cube Corner.
Okay, so kelpies actually have some transformative properties. Nothing about spitting out water.
Okay, so they don't have
Maybe.
it. I'm
Yeah,
mostly
but that's like
waiting
what
for
real
the
life
season-
kelpies are.
I'm mostly waiting for what they do with them with season 10 before I say anything about them.
Yeah.
For all intents and purposes, you do not have anything that spews water like that.
We also wouldn't know anything about them.
You're cutting out there.
I said there's nothing that actually spews water like that you know of.
Okay. All right. Think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find some water to put out some fire with.
There is a hand pump well not far from Jarl's house.
What's a hand?
Pump.
Are there any buckets nearby?
You can turn it into a bucket.
I could be the bucket. I could be the bucket.
How excited he just got for that. You know what? I'll allow it. Fuck it.
Oh, that would be the most useful that Salty's been all session. Dab.
Oh wow.
I'm kidding.
First Sawtooth throwing shade, and now it's your turn, Argo?
Wow.
I'm sorry, I had to. I'm sorry.
Thanks a lot.
I'm sorry.
Bucket. I'm a bucket.
Okay, I'm just gonna start beating you around with water full of.
Thank you.
So you managed to successfully put out the fire in your house now?
Please don't start more house fires.
Sawtooth bucket.
The rest of Ponyville has taken enough as it is.
Hey y'all,
All that.
can we summarize what just happened since we left the Changeling Hive, please, for fair?
Yeah,
Okay,
forgive me, I haven't exactly been paying attention 100%.
Okay,
What
so
happened?
we left the Changeling Hive, we got back home, Ballistic tried out the multi-tool, and he lit the house on
Knife.
fire.
And I became a bucket.
Suddenly, my hammer feels magnetically attracted towards Ballistic's head.
Like I said, I fly up and run away towards Sugar Cube.
I'm a lot faster than you. Are
So
you sure you want to
Yoshi,
try this?
What are you doing to try and test your weapon?
Well, I mean, I was just kind of giving it some practice swings.
Directions,
Kind of get a
please.
feel for it.
Like, what are you swinging? Where are you swinging? How are you swinging?
I'm kind of swinging it just into Ponyville, into the direction of Ponyville, not at anybody.
I need more description than that.
Okay, so I'm like standing outside the house, and I'm swinging away from.
Okay, I don't care
Just
where
straight
you
from the
are
door.
right now.
That
I
is
just want
where
to know
I'm
how are
swinging.
you swinging?
It's just like I'm swinging it like overhand, sideways, up, all directions. Like I said, I'm just getting a feel for the hammer.
You're making this very difficult.
Pick one. Basically, pick one of everything.
Okay.
Ferris
I'm
about to be
swinging
struck
it
by a lightning
up.
this time.
I'm swinging it up, as in from the ground.
Like you, I can probably take it.
Oh.
So
Interesting.
as you bring the hammer along the ground, it shoots out earth spikes in front of you.
Oh shoot!
In a 15-foot line.
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
That's awesome.
I like
They will
this.
do 2d12 damage if a creature fails the dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
The base will be 15 as well.
Awesome.
Can I try something?
What are you gonna try?
Earth Shatter.
I noticed with Chancellor Naysay's amulet, he has to spark it with his own magic before it does any good. So I use my own magic. Well, first of all, I morph into unicorn form, so it's easier. And I actually no, I'm just regular changeling form right now, so I disregard that. And I use magic on the amulet just to see what'll happen, facing away from any people, just in case.
What magic are you trying to use? You have spells. You must, in order to do that, you must use an actual spell.
Oh. Okay. So let's see. What spells do I have? Let's see.
That's something you should know.
I'm looking. Lightning bolt is a good one. I like lightning bolt. So I want to see what'll happen if I use lightning bolt with this.
Do you have a target?
What's around me right now?
Quite a bit of rubble, some old trees that are also still partially on fire.
I was just checking the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for one of the trees that are on fire.
So as you cast your lightning bolt, you feel that it's stronger than it should be. When you roll damage, you will now add an extra 2d6 as long as you are wearing the amulet.
Let me write this down. All right, amulet plus 2d6.
So who's next?
That's awesome.
Nameless, remind me, did I have a limit on how many times I could use the Earth Spikes thing? Is it also 3 per long rest?
We're going to keep it to the same as the other one, is 3 per day.
Okay.
You know, I think me and Fair should be practicing together if I'm going to be basically doing mounted combat.
Yes. Sounds like a good idea.
I concede and agree.
Have we taken our long rest yet?
The long rest will be after I finish with the last two.
So someone, please don't hurt me. I have 18 health.
We don't plan on hurting you unless you get in the way.
When Sawtooth
Fair, which of you
comes back, I just take him and bring him away from fire so he can't do anything to get himself hurt anymore.
Yep, you put out the fire.
Yes, Fair and Ellis, which of you wants to go first?
I nominate Fair.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean first? No, I want to run away if they're trying to come after me.
We're not coming after you, we're just testing our artifact.
Okay.
So what are you going to do to test your artifact?
So, I go near it, obviously, and instill fear in everyone around me.
So, your companions won't have to roll after seeing it the first time. It'll only be enemies rolling.
Thank God.
Awesome. So, just because I try to do my Burning Rage dash just towards a tree.
So, as you do so, you plow through the tree and continue on double the amount of distance you would normally have.
Ooh. Nice.
Do I do more damage?
Not as far as you can tell.
Okay, so, sorry, tree.
It was already partially burnt, so.
Hey, I'm okay with adding more fire to the fire.
He's partially burnt too, so it's okay.
I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Okay. So then, I guess you should probably charge at another tree and let me basically swing at it and see what it does.
Oh, just letting you guys know, I gotta leave at midnight.
Yeah.
Okay.
30 minutes from now, 33 minutes.
That's
We got
okay.
time.
I think I think we'll probably wrap it up within that time.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
pretty
put a
late
pin in it
after all, so.
at the long rest.
Okay.
But
So what I do next is
Uh,
did you want to, while you're mounted on me, swing at the tree while I'm charging at it, or me swing at the tree?
No, I wanted you to charge towards the tree and let me swing at it.
All right, I charge towards the tree using not my rage dash, but just charging at it.
Just running.
So,
Yeah.
as you do that, nothing in particular seems to happen with the axe. It lodges into the tree and cuts through it fairly quickly, but it's not doing anything in particular.
Okay, well then I hop off. And I'll try doing a downswing with it.
So, when you do your downswing, it hits the ground and splits it in front of you a total of 15 feet.
Wow. Nice.
15 feet down and 15 feet forward. It takes a dexterity saving throw to escape, and if they don't escape it, they are essentially prone.
Man, imagine if we had that when we first went up against the cultists. That would have destroyed them all.
This all would have destroyed them all. Let's be real.
Also, I don't remember if I told you or not. For Archon, the name of your weapon, you do actually know it. It is called Earthshaker.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Sorry,
I like that.
It's picking up on the mic.
If we had this stuff, we all will have followed Fair out into that.
Yeah. Why do you think you're not getting it so early?
I know. It just would have been funny to just like go. Imagine if we had like a time travel machine and we just go back just to destroy them this time. Just we all just rush out with these weapons.
We asked.
So,
if we had a time travel machine, I think we'd go straight back to the ritual and just straight up destroy the magic circle.
So, Argo, from your studying, you have actually found something. You can now look at somebody after reading the book, and you can tell whether or not they are hiding things.
Oh.
Alright, I'd imagine I looked at Quillian first after doing so.
Quillian, do you have anything that you are hiding? Any skeletons in your closet?
Oh no, I just really love you guys so much. I mean, you're all some of my best friends. I wish Reed was still here, but like, I mean...
You really want me to get my hammer? Alright, keep in mind, I'm still
maybe you
here,
should ask him a
and I
question. Maybe you should
still wear
ask him
the
a
mask.
question. Ask him a question first, because he really doesn't know what
Maybe I should have clarified that a bit. It's more of a general impression, so all that we really need is a yes or no if you are hiding something from the party. And it doesn't even have to be anything super important. She's just getting a general impression of, yes, this person is hiding something.
Yes.
Of course he's hiding something.
Nameless, are you gonna deafen us so that Ballistic can tell?
Do I need to hit enter for non-lethal damage?
Yeah, I think me, Duroc, and Fair are all going for.
There is a attack roll at the ready from each of them for you, apparently.
Not non-lethal. I want to keep in mind non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal.
They just want to beat your ass. They don't want to kill you.
I have Revivify ready, just in case.
Okay, well, in that case, lethal. No, no.
Wait, who's fighting who and why?
We're all fighting ballistic.
Why?
Because
No
he
reason
started,
necessary.
he started doing his thing where he starts talking nonstop, all jittery and everything, and we're
Okay.
like, all right,
Okay,
dude, you need to
yeah,
shut
So are
up.
we all attacking him at once with
I'm
our
not.
magic?
I'm gonna go to bed, actually. As in, like, in character.
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
still
take my
wearing the
long
mask,
rest
and I
because
kind
I'm
of want to see what
Just-
happens whenever I do some flame damage.
Because
Waking up if he gets hurt.
because he is bored and feeling left out with everybody playing with their new toys. Just in a general direction, I'm going to cast Burning Hands at the highest level I can, which is 5th level.
Burning hoops.
In our general direction?
I mean, if you want.
No.
I'm asking because I didn't hear what you said.
I say no. Please no.
I mean, you do it on me, it probably wouldn't affect me. Because it's
We
fire.
should all take our long rest before this causes any.
Yeah, I'm already low on health.
Probably do minimal damage to me.
Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, if you blast the dragon, it won't do any damage.
I'm gonna blast the dragon. I'm just gonna roll
Let us go.
I get away from the dragon. I get
extra
away.
d6, an extra 1d6 for every slot above first. So that's an extra 4d6.
Alright, so as I see this other dude doing this spell, getting ready to do this spell, I see that he's aiming it at my dragon friend, and I hit him with my stick.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, that is the second time I've done that.
Wow.
Non-lethal, of course.
Why does this
Feel
keep
bad, man.
happening?
It's not at you. This one is actually at
The dragon. The
The
dragon is taking.
Yeah.
no. This isn't at the dragon. This is at the mink because I see that he's getting ready to blast the spell at the dragon, which is my buddy.
Can I ask something? Is this going to be similar to the Whole-Freeing Soul Tenebrous thing in that I've already started casting the spell and it's got to go somewhere?
I mean, yeah, you've already cast the spell, so somebody's gonna get hit in the face with burning hands.
Burning hoops.
I think I got it this time.
That's the damage I rolled.
So
Burning hoops.
there's someone who has like flame-proof clothes. If I'm
So
I'm flaming gross.
if
Yeah, the
Fair
mink is
is
the flamproof scarf, but
Fair is going to jump in the way of the spell, if he can beat your DC with his dexterity, he will take no damage. Because he already has resistance.
okay.
Question: what does my spell attack modifier go towards?
You
Spell attacks.
when you cast a spell that requires you to roll, like Firebolt, then it goes
Okay,
to
so-
that.
Okay.
Huh.
Is Fair gonna roll?
I'm kind of waiting on that, actually. Fair, are you there?
Sorry.
You have to beat a
Yeah.
17, so you'll
Oh.
probably win.
Good luck.
This is to avoid
I
the
need
burning
to-
hands.
Why are
And
we-
it's a
why are we
dexterity or
dun,
what?
dun, dun,
You roll a
dun,
d20 to
dun, dun,
make a
dun,
dexterity
dun,
saving
dun,
throw to
dun,
avoid
dun,
the
dun, dun.
cone of fire that you just jumped in front of.
Dun dun. And just in character, I just start singing this. Dun dun
Oh no.
dun 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 dun.
Aren't you
dun,
unconscious?
Dun, dun,
Yeah, no, he's not unconscious yet because I never
Yeah,
actually
no.
rolled it.
dun,
Okay.
dun, dun, dun,
You
dun,
you
dun.
have dodged out of the
Well,
way
I
and
am now.
taken 0 damage.
Well, I'm attacking ballistic now.
No,
Don't forget the nat 20 roll I did for hitting him
Corner.
with my
Oh yeah,
stick.
you hit him.
Oh yeah, he's
I'm
out.
actually going to have him roll a Constitution saving throw to see if he passes out or not. Ballistic just automatically passes out, but we're gonna... Go ahead. And that passes.
Yes! I actually
I haven't rolled yet. I haven't rolled yet, Ballistic.
Oh, that wasn't Nameek.
Wasn't
Nameek, why
aiming
did
at
you
you,
roll
Ballistic.
7 of them?
Oh! Because I hadn't
He's
changed
trying
the
really
number.
hard.
For once I don't
I
pass
think we
out.
know. We haven't attacked you yet.
We weren't attacking you. We were attacking the mink.
Besides, you automatically pass out, Ballistic. It's just
See, now this is attacking
it's just
you.
a Ballistic feature. Okay, Ballistic has passed out now.
I'm gonna carry him to his room and then I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh, goodness.
Dang it.
So the real question is, when are we starting our long rest?
101.
Yeah,
So
that's starting
very
like
good
right now. I just hauled off Ballistic and Nameek to their rooms, and I'm taking first watch.
One of these sessions,
Six.
Ballistic isn't gonna get knocked out.
He did once, but never again.
You guys, so you guys have assumed what is the watch order?
I
was gonna stay up first with all the candy that I had, but
I'm going to bed.
Oh, we're doing watches?
Yeah, because, well, if you take a look at Puttyville, it's kind of in shambles.
Okay,
doing
sure.
it first.
I'll go first.
No, I'm going first.
I'll go second.
Alright.
I'm taking my
I'll
long
watch.
rest because I'm too low.
Yeah, I'll watch with Saw.
I'm also low too, so.
I'll take third rest, third watch.
I'll take
You guys
fourth
rest.
if I'm awake at that.
So
You'll
how
wake
long
up.
of a shift are you guys doing? We're going to assume 12 hours since you guys are going to basically be sleeping the night.
Okay, so then it's gonna have to be like 3 hours.
So who's taking
I was
first?
2 or 3 hour watches.
I'm taking
2
the
or
first
3 hour
one.
watches.
3
I'll do the
hours.
second 2-hour watch. There's
Are
six.
we doing
There's
2 hours?
there's enough for us to do 6. Cut.
Alright.
Split it up to 6.
Oh, we should do it in things of 4, because if we do it as 4, I can give a song of healing to those that are getting up for second watch, so that way they have a short rest, and then they get their buffs from the short rest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I
I
said,
just-
I'm getting up with Saw.
It also means then I can actually get my full hours.
So
Okay, 3 watches then. So we'll do me first, Sawtooth, and
I'll do third watch.
Rock second, and then Fair and Ballistic third.
Am I still a bucket?
No.
I just saw this while Sawtooth is just hanging.
He's just chilling on.
hold on.
Oh, so Fair, I guess
You
we're gonna
thought
be
you were a bucket
we're gonna be
this whole
having
time?
4 hours together.
Yes.
All I have to say is if you keep talking, it'll be just me staying up tonight.
As if.
Okay. So I think we are going to put a pin in it for that. Nameek, I will need to talk to you after this. But for everybody else, that would be
Nice.
the end of the session tonight. And
All
for
right.
everybody on the stream, we will more than likely be doing this again Sunday. So you're welcome to join in. And
Yep, Sunday,
Yeah.
6 o'clock Central
Go
Time.
ahead.
Thanks for watching.
Hope you
Thanks so
guys
much.
enjoyed.
special
Come back
shout,
soon.
shout out
Thank you.
to my buddy Selsky for joining in at the end of the stream.
Oh, hey, Selsky.
Rock
Oh, hey.
on.
Yep.
Nice.
We don't know who you are, but welcome.
Yep.
Alright. Good night, every creature.
And please,
Good night, everybody.
and remember, stay hydrated.
Yeah.